Izuna, you are like a diamond to me, but not anymore. I was your rose flower, but the rose has begun to wither. The petals of the rose are dead and gone. And there's nothing beautiful in this marriage anymore.
He's here.
Okay.
Good morning.
Morning. How are you? That's my stuff, all right?
Not to stand here. I'm here too.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you too. Okay, I'll take my leave.
Okay. Bye.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Yeah. I got it for my wife.
She's going to like it.
I hope so.
Yes, she will. Okay, sir.
It's okay.
Ebube, I don't understand you. What do you mean you're no longer in love with him? It doesn't make any sense. Ebube, if you are beginning to mix up with the wrong crowd, you better desist from it. As in desist. Else you're going to get into a lot of trouble and lose a very good man. Listen. I'm in shock right now. I don't know what to say, but I sternly advise that you rethink what you just said. You just can't wake up and say you don't love him anymore and then there's nothing more.
Ozioma, you don't understand. The love is dead. I won't wait for it to come back again. Nobody will be in my shoes right now and enjoy it. It's dead.
I don't know. Perhaps I'll talk to you later. Bye.
See,
This is more like it. I hope my wife will love it.
Izuna, I'm tired.
I know you'll be tired. You know, that's why I woke up earlier to go prepare the breakfast. And it will soon be ready. Okay, just in a few minutes. And I got you this. Take a look. You like it, huh?
I'm tired of this marriage.
What? Oh, babe, wait. What did you just say?
Izuna, I have tried to pretend that I still love you. I hurt myself by doing so.
Babe, come on. Why are you doing this? What's going on? What are you talking about?
Izuna, I do not have feelings for you anymore. Izuna, I don't love you anymore.
Babe, come on, stop this. You love to joke about things like this.
I am serious, Izuna. I am not joking. I am serious.
I know you.
Does it look like I'm joking? I am not joking. The feelings I have for you is dead. D-E-A-D, dead.
Are you serious? Babe? See. Let me tell you something. Whenever you joke about things like this, I don't just like it. So stop it now. Stop it. Stop.
Don't touch me. Don't.
What is this? I know you're joking.
Excuse me. Do you think I'm joking?
Our wedding picture? Huh? Babe, come on, what is it? What has come over you? Where is this coming from? Have you ever asked for anything and I did not give it to you?
Love is not material. It's in the heart. I have told you the truth. It has vanished. I only feel anger and hatred deep inside me.
No. You do not hate me. Baby, you're upset.
I am tired. I hate it. I've been hiding it. I am too young to endure it. I am too young to live where my spirit does not live. I am too young to live with a man who does not have big dreams.
Stop this. You're scaring me. Stop.
Don't tell me to stop. I want a divorce and I want it fast. If you do not give me the divorce, I'm going to shred our wedding certificates.
Babe.
And if she doesn't listen, I'll let you call her mother. Hey, sorry.
It's okay, you can go.
Hey, it's not good though.
I'm not supposed to be telling you this, but I have to. Because I need you to help me out.
What is going on between yourself and Ebube? I mean, is there a problem?
No. I don't know what is going on. I don't even know where to start right now. Please. I need you to help me out because I don't want to lose my wife.
I'll talk to her.
Oh.
Even though I don't know what the issues are, like, I can't pinpoint what the problem is exactly, but I'll talk to her.
Oh, thank you.
And I'll also advise that you impress her with, some surprise package in your anniversary. It's this weekend, right? Your wedding anniversary.
Oh, on my anniversary? Yeah. It's this weekend.
Okay, so the ball is in your court.
Okay. Okay, I have to take my leave now.
Oh yes, you should. Thank you.
Steve.
Please, call my wife.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Did you come?
Who's there?
Today's anniversary.
Welcome, sir. Good morning.
Hey, bro.
How are you?
What's
I hope
up?
I'm on it.
You're almost late.
What? Thank God I'm here now.
Yeah.
Where's your wife?
Oh, she's upstairs. She's coming. And where is she?
Sir, she's not upstairs.
She's not upstairs? Hold on. Excuse me. Guard, I'm coming. Where did she go to?
I don't know. I don't know when she left the house.
What?
Her phone is switched off.
Switched off. Is she not aware of all this?
We discussed about this together last night. What am I going to call this? What's going on?
Izuna, calm down.
Oh, God, God.
Panic, calm down. Calm down. Don't panic. Calm down. Izuna. Calm down. Calm down, calm down.
Sorry, sir. Sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. Thank you.
I feel love and peaceful each time I come here.
I am broke. I need money.
I have told you not to worry. I will take care of your needs if you make my love life exciting.
I know. I am only curious.
You don't have to be. I got you. I got you.
This step you take could break your home. This step you take could lead to death. A way might seem right, but the end is destruction. Be careful in life to avoid regret. This step you take could break your home. break your home. This step you take could lead to death. A way might seem right, but the end is destruction. Be careful in life.
Did you see my wife?
Your wife?
Yes. I was preparing for the anniversary, then I got to the bedroom, I couldn't find her. And her phones are switched off.
No, hold on a minute. She didn't mention anything to you about going anywhere?
No, she did not. My God, what is this?
That's odd. That's really odd.
Oh God. Oh.
Wait, calm down.
How do you want me to calm down?
You know, have you tried calling her? Oh yes, you said her phone's on.
Oh God.
I haven't seen her. Have you called her mom? Please calm down. Oh, that's odd.
Where are you coming from? You kept us all worried.
You should have known I can take care of myself.
Ebube, why? How could you do this to me?
Please, I am tired.
Ebube. Where are you coming from?
Who wants to know?
I was planning for a small get-together for our wedding anniversary. You left and switched off your phone.
I don't remember telling you I am interested in your so-called wedding anniversary. I cannot recall telling you I'm interested in your so-called wedding anniversary. And you cannot make me change my mind at this point.
I demand you tell me where you're coming from.
I am tired. I want to sleep. I don't want you shouting on me.
You are not going to sleep until you tell me where you're coming from.
And if I don't, what will you do? Will you beat me? Okay. Beat me! Beat me! Izuna, I said beat me! Beat me!
I'm trying to wrap my head around it. I mean, why would you ruin the surprise your husband planned for you on your wedding anniversary by going somewhere he isn't aware of? Where did you go?
You should hear my own side of the story.
What side of the story do you want to tell me, Ebube? What side? By the way, where did you go?
He is not my God. I have every right to go and clear my head anywhere I want and anytime I want to.
You listen here, my good friend. Those who live life recklessly do so because they do not know the dangers. They do not know and they think that life is a playing ground. It's not.
I do not understand what that means and I don't even want to know.
You should know. You have to take it easy.
Why did you invite me here?
Are you serious now? Like you don't know why I invited you here? I mean, like I've been beating around the bush all the while you've been here. Like you don't know?
I did not say so.
Ebube, you have to go home and apologize to your husband. Listen, I am serious. I don't know what chapter of your life is open and then you think it's all pleasant and kinky. You can't lose everything you have because of that. It's not worth it.
Story. Hello, Mama. Are you all right? Okay, I'll come and see you today.
Ebube, I do not want you to see the bitter side of life. And that's where you're heading. I honestly don't want that for you.
It's my life. Izuna is boring.
What did you say? What did you say?
So, that was why I had to. Are you drinking?
Madam.
Anna, what are you doing here?
Madam, what I'm doing here? Okay. The chef here is my very close friend. He called me to come and carry food that he made excess.
I don't understand. What happened to the food at home?
Madam, what I had was bread and tea. You didn't even get up to here. Madam, who is this? Is this your friend? Or a friend in need?
What sort of question is that? Will you get her from my sight?
No, Madam Mo, I'm not leaving your side though. Hey, chicken and guy.
Who did you leave Steve with?
Whoa! Hey, what is that?
Don't tell me you've not brought him back from school.
Hey! Anna!
Who is this? Never mind. I'm sorry. I would order something else for you.
Don't worry, I've lost my appetite.
No, don't worry. I'll just call the waiter to get something else for you.
It's okay, it's okay. I'll just prefer some red wine. I'm fine, okay? Red wine.
Hey.
Thank you. Anna, where's my own food?
How many times do you eat in a day? I thought you have eaten.
Don't be ridiculous. Can't get my food.
Sasha's eating chicken and rice, so.
You know what? Just get out from here.
Sorry.
Babe.
Emma, did you bring back the flask?
Are you okay? I said get lost!
Babe, I've told you to stop talking to her like that. She's an adult, for Christ's sake.
Then let her behave like one. Let her behave like an adult. Anna. Anna. Anna.
Ma? My God.
Do you want to leave this house?
What have I done?
You almost put me in trouble. Why would you tell my husband you saw me eating at the restaurant?
Madam, is that why you're angry?
You know what? You should learn to mind your business in this house.
Okay.
Where are you going?
I want to go and tell him that I did not see you eat a chicken and rice with a boy.
You are mad. You know what? I am done with you here. You'll be going to the village.
Are you bribing me?
No, I am not. This is your transportation fare to the village. You're leaving tomorrow.
No, I'm not going.
Get out.
I'm going.
Get lost!
Just chicken and rice.
You take, oh, break your home. This step you take, could take a life.
Madam.
Now get out from this house.
Madam, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere until Oga comes and give me transport.
What about the one I gave you?
Eh?
The one I gave you, I've given you transportation.
Oga has to come and give me transport. He has to give me another one.
Oh, hold your bag. Get out of this house. Get out. What is it? I've given you transport money. Why is it waiting for that to
Madam, Oga has to come and give me transport money.
But
I
I'm
cannot leave
giving
this
you
house.
transport money. My friend, leave this house. Leave. Get out from this house. What kind of transport again are you waiting for?
Madam, Oga is coming. Let Oga come.
Welcome.
What is going on here?
I want Anna to go back to the village.
Why?
Oga, help me, Asa. Help me, Asa. Why?
She's still the same classless, dirty, stupid Anna.
You've still not answered my question.
Oga, I know what I did. Let me tell you what I did.
Anna, someone cannot play with you again. You're like a sister to me. Okay, go back. Let's go back to the house. Go.
Madam, let me tell Oga what I did. It's
No,
just because
Anna, what is it? Honey, I was just bored, so I told her to leave the house. It's a joke. All right, let's go. Anna, come. Anna, go back to the house. Let's go back to the house. Somebody cannot play with you again. Honey, you won't understand. I was just bored.
Let me tell you.
Let's go.
I am down.
Madam, let me tell you Oga now. Let me tell you Oga now.
There is so much that's going on around me. Is this my fate or the way I choose to live? There is no one that understands me. No one understands what I've been through. No one understands the mess I'm into. No one understands. No one understands. No one understands. No one understands the pain in me. No one understands the fear I'm into. No one understands the trap I'm into. No one understands.
Yes, sit.
Okay.
I want you to tell me how you are related to my wife. She's been saying that you're a cousin.
Her mother took care of me when my father died.
And what happened today? Why did she want to throw you out of the house?
Sir, she said I should be calling her madam. And I've been doing that. Now she wants me to be washing her underwears. Not as if she pays me.
It's okay. I've discussed with her, okay? I'm going to place you on weekly allowance, since you're going to be helping us with house chores.
Thank you very much, sir.
It's okay. You can go now.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Shy.
Come. Come.
Sir?
Sit. Is there anything you're hiding? About what?
No, sir. Sir, 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 nothing. Nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
No, sir. Tell Uzozie that I'll see him tomorrow.
No one understands what I've been through. No one understands. No one understands me. No one understands me. No one understands it. No one understands it. No one understands the pain in me.
Ma, why are you doing this? Ma, why are you doing this? You want to leave your husband because of that boy. That boy. Ma, I know I'm stupid though, but I'm not this stupid.
Are you mad? How dare you? This is a family matter. Stay away from it.
Did you slap me?
And I will slap you again if you don't get out of my sight.
Ma, I will not get out of your sight. I will not leave. God gave you head, so use it. Use it. Just look at me, Ma. I have no job. I have no house. I have no family of my own. But you have everything and you choose to leave it just because of that.
Oh, shut up! Shut up! You can as well tell him what you saw. I don't care. Mind your business. Tell him I am ready to take responsibilities of my actions. Tell him.
Oh, I see. I see you're ready to ruin your life. And I will not be a part of it. I won't. But this is not fair. What you're doing to your husband is not fair.
Get out of my sight. Thank God.
Sir.
You think I'm a bad man?
No, sir.
You think I've been treating my wife badly?
No. Not at all.
Do you think my family lacks anything?
Sir, you need to calm down. You need to calm down. I've talked to her. And I believe she'll come back to her senses soon. Please.
I love my wife. And I don't want to lose her.
Sir, you won't lose her. You won't.
Thank you so much.
Okay, sir.
Sometimes I feel like waking up from this dream. What do women want? What does she want?
Please, I'm begging you, don't leave me. You keep doing this. Is it because you know how much I love you?
Love me. Love me. You made me get you pregnant. And every now and then, all you keep saying is, I love you, I love you. I need a better life for myself. See, let me tell you, I did what other men could not do. Okay? So I need better life for myself.
Please, I beg you. Okay, don't worry. Henceforth, I'll make sure I give you a better life. I'll go out there and hustle, look for money to satisfy you. Please. I'll give you a better life. I promise. I promise. Please. Please.
You have to keep to this promise, so if you don't keep to this promise, I'll go out there and look for other women that want me.
Baby,
What all this?
Please.
Eh?
Please,
You tell me I love you, I love you, I love you every time I loved you.
Sorry now, sorry. Just go back inside the house. Hey, Mandy, what's delaying you now? Just collect this money from your sugar mommy now so I can take care of my baby. Maybe if you leave me, I'll just die.
Madam, are you going out?
What does it look like I'm doing? Sweeping the house?
Sorry, madam. What would you like me to make for lunch?
Make anything you want. If you like, finish it.
Okay. Ma, you look sad.
Anna, you're not my mother.
Sorry, ma. I'll make plantain porridge.
Anna! Ma? Let me have the key to the gate.
I don't know where it is.
What do you mean you don't know where the key is? How did you come in?
I can't remember how I came in.
Anna, you're very stupid. If you don't give me that key now, I'll break your head.
Madam, it's better you break my head than to go and see that small boy.
So, you locked the gate?
Madam, I'm stopping you from committing adultery.
If you don't give me that key now, I'll arrange boys to beat you up.
Madam, even if they come here and beat me up, I will still not open that gate for you.
Anna,
Ma?
give me the key. Anna, I said give me the key. Give me the key.
I don't have the key.
Give me the key.
Ma, I don't have the key.
Anna, go on, give me the key.
The key is not here.
Give me, Anna, give me. Hello, sweet. Yes, I will see you. I will see you soon. I'll see you shortly. Yes. I'll see you. Anna! Anna,
Madam.
let me have the key to the gate. Give me the key! Anna!
Madam. Madam! Don't you know that your body is the temple of the Lord? Don't you know you want to go and spoil his temple? You want to go and spoil the temple of the Lord? Ha! No, madam. I'll not let you spoil his temple.
Anna.
Ma?
Give me the key. Anna.
Ma?
Give me the key before I give you dirty slap.
Go and spoil the temple of the Lord.
I will deal with you when I return.
Where's Oga now? Where's Oga? Oga's not come back. Hey! Oh.
The gate. Is that not madness? You lock your mother. If you don't give me the original key to the gate.
Mother, why are you shouting?
I said give me the original key to the gate.
This is not the original one.
Anna, enough of this nonsense. Give me the key to the gate, the original key.
Don't have it now.
Anna.
Ma?
Enough of this nonsense. Give me the original key.
Wait, let me look for it. Where's the original key now?
Anna, is that where you kept the key?
Ma, you have to look everywhere.
I'm still waiting.
It's not there.
Anna.
Where's the key now? It's not here too. Madam, wait, let me look for the key. I'm going to find it. Just come and help me arrest this one up. Now, wow. Yeah. Maybe we're going to find the key. Madam. Madam, come, let's just leave this. Madam, you're going to put yourself, but you know you're good. See what? Madam, stop now. Stop this thing you're doing. Madam! Hey! Madam, wait. Come since you did not come. Now since she has gone out. Hey. Is my madam safe? Was she able to raise a stone?
Babe, I am doing this because I love you so much. Mandy, I love you so much. Promise not to hurt me if I leave my husband.
Oh, come on, baby. Huh? How can I hurt you? How can I hurt a beautiful woman like you? A beautiful soul who has been so nice to me. Hmm? Come on. See, I can't wait for you to be ready so that we can leave this country to a better place where we can enjoy our lives, where we can be free to live the life we want.
I have told my husband I want to divorce. He's still in shock, but I can't wait to be with you. I will sell the land he bought in my name and we'll use it to travel.
Thank you, baby. You're such an awesome woman. I love you so much. I mean, I don't even know what I would have done without your love.
You don't have to say much. The best is yet to come. And I promise to make you the happiest man in this world. If you don't keep another woman.
Come on, you know I don't have time for any other woman. Huh? You know I don't have time for any other woman. You're all I have.
Thank you, darling. I have to go now. I need to see my lawyer.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but before I leave, let me give you something.
Wow.
Take this, buy something to eat.
Thank you so much, baby. Come on, give me a kiss.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. So you call me when you're done?
Sure, I will. Got you. Bye.
Thanks. Just for lunch.
How much is that?
I don't know. Let me count.
Don't worry, let me help you and count. $30,000. My share. Oh, don't worry, let me just take 20,000.
Come on now. Take 10,000 naira.
I should take 10,000. Look. I don't like this. If you don't want me again, just let me know. So I'll leave you and your sugar mommy alone.
Baby, why are you sounding that way, eh? How can you say a thing like that? Huh? You know how much I love you. Besides, how can I leave you and my unborn child for a married woman?
Okay, now. So now you know. You know I'm carrying your child and not a log of wood.
It's okay. You can take the 20,000 naira.
Here off. Baby, I'll go home now, so I'll go and cook.
Come on now. Stay with me. Please.
Let me go and cook so that I and your unborn child will eat and be healthy for you.
See, May. You know I love you so much. I genuinely love you so much, and you know that, eh? I just want to spend more time with you. But every time you're always rushing, every time you're going, and you know I get lonely here.
Don't worry. I'll be back early tomorrow. So that I'll have enough time to spend with you. Okay? See, hey! See her hair. Don't be kissing this lady too much. Let me just go.
You are doing all these things because you know I love you so much.
And I love you too.
It's not fair now. Come on. Why is she treating me like this?
You like it?
Yes, I do.
Just eat. Eat enough. If you want more, you let me know, so I'll bring more for you.
Thank you very much.
Baby, I have a surprise for you.
Surprise.
Yes. Take this. This is 15,000 naira. Use it and get yourself anything you want, okay? Just be happy.
15,000.
Yes.
Thank you very much, but I need more money.
I know you need more money, but just give me some time. I'm working on something. We're going to raise a huge amount of money so we can leave this place and get a better life for ourselves and our child.
Okay, I heard you. Thank you very much for the money.
You're welcome, my love.
Thank you very much. You're so sweet.
Eat up, eat up. If you want more, I'll get more.
You want me to grow fatter?
That's my duty.
She left me in total shock. I did not do anything to her. I've never exchanged words with her. I've never cheated on her. I don't know why she's doing this to me.
I apologize on her behalf. Please, I'll talk to her. I mean, she can't be talking about divorce. I'm certain she said so out of anger.
Izuna, I do not want to lose my wife. I love her so much.
You won't. She's not going anywhere. I'll talk sense into her. I promise.
Okay, thank you so much. Let me rush go pick Steve from school.
Stay safe.
I will. Thank you.
It's nothing, really. So Ebube was serious. What is wrong with her? Where are you? No, I want to know where you are, Ebube. Can I see you in my office right now? You can't come to my office. Fine, no problem. It's very important that you and I talk. Can we see at home this evening, my place? Awesome. I'll see you then. Bye. What are you doing?
Wow. What a wonderful day. Oh, babe. Come on. He came to greet you.
Izuna, I did not come here for this. You have till tomorrow to set me free.
Okay. Sorry, okay? You go in and change your uniform. Go and change him.
Okay, sir.
Okay? That was harsh, you know. He's still your son.
If you want this whole drama to end, set me free. Set me free.
Ebube, you still need some time to think about what you want.
I have actually thought about it. I thought about it for 6 months.
This step you take could break your home. This step you take could lead to death. Away. Be careful in life to avoid regret. The step you take could break your home. The step you take could lead to death.
Mommy, my chest is paining me.
Steve, you're disturbing me. Go and meet Anna.
Mom, but... Look who is here. Stevie, how are you? Auntie, good evening. Evening. Auntie, good evening.
Good evening.
Where's my uncle?
I do not know.
Okay, Stevie, let's go upstairs. I have something for you.
Hold on to the vow you made to each other. For better, for worse, is the journey of love. A wise woman built, but the foolish destroys. Be careful to avoid regret.
Steve. Why are you sitting here? What is it?
What is wrong with Mama?
Nothing is wrong with Mama.
Is she angry with me?
Come on, Steve. Mama cannot be angry with you. Probably she's just having a bad day. Stop. Have you done your assignment? Why? You don't want to do it? Are you not going to go to school tomorrow? Let's go and do it.
Babe, come on. What is it? What have I done wrong?
Oh, mister, shut up. If you do not want us to sleep, I'm going to leave this bed for you. You sure? Enjoy the bed.
Babe, wait. What have I done? Eh? Tell me. What did I do? If I've done anything in the past, tell me. Why are you behaving like this to me?
Stupid question.
What did you just say?
I said you ask stupid questions. Can't you feel the distance between us?
Baby, you're the one creating the distance. Huh? You're the one. It's not fair that you're treating me this way. It's not fair. Come on.
Okay, no. Enjoy this bed. Hey, no.
Babe, don't do this. Don't do this. Come on, don't do this.
Enjoy it alone. Sleep.
Oh. Babe? Babe? Babe?
Can you stop this? I don't want. Just stop it. Leave me alone. I don't want. Stay on your space.
I know.
Stop.
Okay, let me tell you something.
I don't want to hear any stupid questions. Stop.
Okay, calm down.
Don't touch me. Don't even come close, please. I don't want to hear anything.
Babe, okay, hold on. Let me tell you something. You need to understand something here. This is mine. I paid for it. And I paid in full. So you should allow me.
Don't touch me. Leave me alone.
Babe.
Don't come close to me.
I want to feel it. Huh?
You don't want me to be in this room? Okay. I will leave this room and leave this bed for you. Enjoy it.
Don't do this now.
Please leave me alone!
Away.
Hello, sugar. I was just about calling you. How are you? I know you miss me, but don't worry, very soon we're going to be together and nobody can separate us.
Ah, okay. Okay now. Is that what you're going to say? It's okay, you know I love you now. I love you. I love you so much, for real.
I love you too.
I can't wait to see you. Okay, give me a kiss. Baby, give me a kiss now. Bacon, give me a kiss. At least if you give me the kiss now, my heart not will relax this night. Alright. I love you. Can't wait to see you.
Bye.
Like, before she go wake up from her slumber, I'm already in Canada with my beloved man. I don't want this life to suffer. That's why they don't chop them.
Oh, Mandy. You make me feel butterflies in my belly. I love you. 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 I love you so much. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you, Mandy.
Dad, where is mommy?
Oh, mommy is still sleeping.
Is she still angry?
No. Mommy is not angry. Mommy is tired, so she's sleeping.
Okay.
You can go now. Won't you give Daddy a hug? That's my son. Okay. Stay out of trouble, eh? Rush, eh? Your school bus is waiting for you. Rush. Hey. Hey, babe. You know what? I am going to pamper my wife today. Breakfast is ready. Come on. You're about 8.
Have you started with the divorce process?
Are you serious?
Would you like me to do it myself?
Babe, what is it? Why are you doing this? What have I done?
You haven't done anything to me. I just want freedom from this bondage.
Freedom, you said? Freedom? Okay, what of Steve?
He is your son. You should take responsibility.
Babe, come on. Why are you sounding like this? Huh? You're not lacking anything in this house. I provide you with everything. Why are you hurting me?
do not have time for all this. I want a divorce, and that is final.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. We wish you long life, peace, and grace of God. All the good things in life, we wish mommy, right? In Jesus' name.
Amen. Happy birthday, Mom.
Happy birthday, my love.
The only thing I want, the only gift I want today is for you to free me from this marriage. Excuse me.
Does mommy not like the cake?
No, she likes it. Well, she's just in a hurry to go to somewhere. Huh? Okay, take him upstairs.
Dad, I don't want to go upstairs. I want to eat the cake.
Okay, she's going to cut your own and bring to your room. Okay? Now you go upstairs. Yeah. You're awake already? Babe?
Izuna, I'm tired.
I know you'll be tired. You know, that's why I woke up earlier to go prepare the breakfast. I need to soon be ready. Okay, just in a few minutes. And I got you this. Take a look. You like it, huh?
I'm tired of this marriage.
What? Oh, babe, wait. What did you just say?
Izuna, I have tried to pretend that I still love you. I hurt myself by doing so.
Come on. Why are you doing this? What's going on? What are you talking about?
Izuna, I do not have feelings for you anymore. Izuna, I don't love you anymore.
Babe, come on, stop this. You love to joke about things like this.
I am serious, Izuna. I am not joking. I am serious.
I know you.
Does it look like I'm joking? I am not joking. The feelings I have for you is dead. D-E-A-D, dead.
Are you serious? Babe? See. Let me tell you something. Whenever you joke about things like this, I don't just like it. So stop it now. Stop it. Stop it.
Don't touch me. Don't.
What is this? I know you're joking.
Excuse me. Do you think I'm joking? You...
Trying to understand this.
What do you mean? You don't love him anymore? Like, what does that even mean?
It means I don't love him. I don't love him anymore, and I mean it.
How? What happened to all the love? I mean, what happened to the love you both shared? What happened to all the care and compassion he's shown you all these years? Even when his family asked him to throw you out when you couldn't conceive, he stood by you.
Ozio, my love dies. The love I had for Izuna is dead. You don't expect me to keep staying in an unhappy marriage. I can't force myself. I'm not happy. I might just wake up one day and realize I'm dead.
Are you seeing someone else? I mean, is this about someone else?
This is not about seeing someone else.
Has he assaulted you in any way?
He hasn't. He wouldn't dare.
Then what is the problem?
Osioma, I have told you. I am tired. The marriage tastes insipid now.
This is an error. Like, I feel sick for you already. What are you doing? What? Huh? If this is about any other person, trust me, Ebube, that man is trying to ruin your marriage. This is madness. You have it all. Why throw it all away?
Osioma, I know what I want. Excuse me, I'm out of here.
It's an error. God, she's making a mistake, a huge one. This is not her. This is not Ebube. This is unlike her. This is... Oh God, she's making an error. I can't help her.
I don't know what's happening. How do we raise money to get food items? How do we raise money to buy baby stuff? And even if this baby comes now, how do we take care of the child?
See, baby, stop being worried over nothing. Being pregnant alone is enough stress on its own. Look, I told you that I have a plan. Once it matures, all these things will be sorted out.
This your sugar mommy seems she's stingy.
She's not stingy. She's working on something that is going to benefit the both of us.
I can't wait.
Baby, see her. I think she's here. Please just go to the bedroom, please. Please. Go. Yeah. Wait, I'm coming. Baby, you're here. Sorry, I missed you.
Who are you with? I heard voices.
Oh, I was on the call.
You were on the phone.
Yeah.
Why did you call me last night?
Baby, I had too much alcohol and I slept off. I just woke up not long ago.
Okay, I need a cuddle.
That you get, my sweetheart.
Oh, take me to the bedroom and cuddle me.
Just sit. Why don't we just stay here? The bedroom is hot and you know the AC is not working.
Are you going to cuddle me here and make love to me on the sofa?
I didn't know you wanted us to make love.
Meet me in the bedroom.
Babe, just wait. Okay. So, it's okay.
Why are you looking confused and nervous?
I'm not confused. I just need to eat. I've not had anything good to eat since yesterday.
So you're going to leave me like this?
Please. Stop pretending like you don't know I need money to take care of myself.
I told you I'm working on something. In the next 7 days, I'll be divorced and you will have me all to yourself.
That is what you have been saying since the past 2 months. How long am I supposed to wait?
This time I'm very serious. And you have all my money to yourself. Smile, Joe. What was that?
Baby, come on. It's nothing. It's probably the water heater. You know, it makes noise when there is a high voltage.
The water heater is faulty.
Yeah, when there is a high voltage. Come on, relax yourself.
Okay.
Let's have fun.
What was that?
What?
I had the door open.
Come on. It's probably the water heater. You know, it makes a lot of noise whenever the voltage is high, so... Come on, why are you acting confused? Hmm? Come on, relax yourself, just have fun.
Yes, come in. Oh, Izuna. Hello.
Hi,
Is everything okay?
Sima. Ebube wants to kill me. I don't know. Please call her and talk to her. I don't know what I've done to Ebube to be treating me this way.
You had a fight again?
No. She's still talking about divorce.
Did you offend her or hit her or something?
I did not. Please. I love Ebube. Please call her and talk to her for me. I don't know why she's doing this.
I will. You look stressed. I honestly think you should sit for a while before you take your leave. I'll call her. Please sit.
Hello, Zoma. Where I am? I just left the salon. Are you alright? You're sounding worried. Okay, I'll be in your office in a bit. Okay. See you.
Yeah, come in.
Are you alright? You sounded worried over the phone.
I'm fine. Please sit down.
Izuna was here. Ozoma, if you're going to beg me on his behalf, I'll walk out on you.
Can you calm down? Tell me one thing he's done wrong, and I will support you divorcing him.
I don't love him anymore. I want to be happy.
What about your son? You can't rethink this because of your son? Your son deserves to live in a happy home. What did you do wrong? You can't do this to Izuna. He's a good man.
Okay. I have heard you. I will think about it and get back to you. Please, can I go now?
Will you call me tonight about this?
I am not sure. Just let me go and think about it. Can I go?
Do you have an issue with your wife?
No, I don't.
Or did she ask you for anything and you refused to give it to her?
I give her everything. Even more. I treat her like a queen.
Oh, this is strange. Oh. Did you tell her mom that?
I do not want to disturb the poor woman.
What do you mean by you don't want to disturb the poor woman? My guy, see, before woman go reason this thing when he tell you so, she go don't think on 2 times. Or did you think she's joking? Oh, but go meet the woman, make she talk sense into her. Which kind of rubbish be that one? So you don't want to disturb her?
I will. I will.
Anyway, it's time for me to go. I have to reach the office. I'll call you later.
Thank you so much.
I'll call you later.
I appreciate it.
I am down and living in fear. There is so much that's going on around me. Is this my fate or the way I choose to live? There is no one that understands me. No one understands what I've been through. No one understands the mess I'm into. No one understands it. No one understands it. No one understands it.
One day for the owner. Obagimanti. Obagimanti.
What is it? What is it now? What is it again?
What is what? What is what? Are you asking me what is it like you don't know what you have done? Oh, you don't know what you have done.
Look, look, I take God beg you. Don't make me do anything stupid. Because I'm going to beat the hell out of you here and right now.
Something stupid what? Something stupid what? Okay, you want me to shout, Abi? You want... Wife snatcher! Wife... Okay, Hoogie, keep running! Keep running until the day I catch you! Until you... Look at him! Never don't call the... Hey! Where's my madam doing this thing? What? Hey! Don't worry. I'm going to give you one day. On the Allah.
Oh, good day.
How are you?
Oh, I'm not fine.
Is there anything the matter?
Mama Ebube.
What happened to Ebube?
Mama, she wants divorce. And she's very serious about it.
I don't understand. What do you mean she wants a divorce?
Mama, she woke up and said that to me. I thought it was one of her pranks. But she meant it. She kept saying it. Mama, please. I've tried to talk to her. But to no avail. I want you to come and help me talk to her, please.
Did you have any problem with her?
Not at all. We didn't even exchange words before this thing happened.
Okay. Don't worry. I will talk to her.
Oh, please.
Okay?
Please, help me do that.
I will.
Oh. Well, I have to leave now.
Let me get something for you to eat.
No. Leave it. I'll do that when next I come, okay? Well, I'll see you.
What does she mean? She wants a divorce.
Mama, please.
I will.
Please.
Hello?
Ebube. Yes, I'm fine. I want to see you right now. I don't care how you do it. I want to see you today. In short, right now. I am waiting. I have told you. I'm waiting. What does she mean? She wants a divorce. To return where? To my house? God forbid. God forbid. Ebube, what has come over you? Where did you learn being callous from? And who taught you that you can do anything you like with your life?
Mama, I already told you. I do not love him anymore.
Don't let your stupidity place you on the road. It will be very, very dangerous. Go home and enjoy your marriage.
Mama, I know what I want. My happiness in this marriage is dead. I don't want to be in it again.
Ebube, I don't want you to go astray. Have you thought of your son's life? Have you thought of him? Have you thought about him? Have you thought of his future? Do you know that's the only son you have? The only child? Eh?
Don't worry about my son, Mama. His father and Anna will take care of him. They will take care of him. Allow me live my life.
I should allow you live
Yes,
your life.
Mama.
Ebube. There's an adage that says, what an elderly person sit and see. When you climbed, you will never say it. Don't say I did not tell you. Don't say I did not warn you.
I am down and living in fear. There is so much that's going on around me. Is this my fate or the way I choose to live? There is no one that understands me. No one understands what I've been through. No one understands the mess I'm into. No one understands it. No one understands it. No one understands the pain in me. No one understands the fear I'm into. No one understands the trap I'm into. No one understands it. No one understands it. No one. No one understands. No one.
So, you went to report me to Ozioma and my mother. You think that will change anything? Well, it will not change anything because I am tired of this marriage and that is final.
Babe, what has come over you? Huh?
This has come over me.
Babe, what is it? Why do you want to do this? Huh? Are you serious over this divorce?
You cannot stop me from my happiness.
Ma, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
Anna, shut up and stay away from this.
I will not shut up. I will not shut up, ma. Let me cover my face in shame and tell you that you're acting like a stupid girl.
Anna, don't talk to me in that manner. Never, don't talk to me in that manner.
I am not done talking. Now think about this. What happens to Steve? What happens to your own son when you leave?
Rubbish.
Babe? Babe? What have I done to deserve this, babe?
Excuse me. You want to tell my mother, right?
Please, don't do this to me. Eh? I don't deserve what you're doing to me.
Let me see how she's going to stop me from doing what I want to do.
Babe, see, let me explain something to you. You don't have to do this. Please. I'm sorry, don't leave me, please.
Do you know you're selfish? Everything is about you. Have you ever thought from 1 minute if I'm happy with you? No.
Why are you saying this? Haven't I been a good husband to you? Huh? Why are you sounding like this?
Alone.
Babe, come on.
Excuse me. Leave. Excuse me. Leave.
Don't do this. Please, I beg you, babe.
If you like, kneel. Roll on the floor. Please. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Don't do this. Please.
Don't touch me. I said. Leave me alone. Don't touch me. Don't.
Please don't leave me, please. Please, I beg you. Please don't do this.
Hit your head on the wall. If you like, hold me. It will not change. I'm not looking at. Why should I look at your face?
Look at this, your face.
Excuse me. Don't come close to me. Don't touch me. I said don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't come close.
Don't do this now, please.
Sir, if I were you, I would lock the gates. Do not tear my clothes. When you're ready, you can go to the court.
Hey, please now, please don't do this. I'm begging you.
Take me.
I'm begging you. Come on, please now. Babe, come on. If you leave now, what will people say?
That's the problem. That is your problem. What will people say? I do not care. To hell with them. Do they know how I've been trying to survive living with a man I do not love?
Babe, listen. Please. You don't have to do this, okay? I am begging you in the name of God. Please.
Just let me go.
Babe. I'll do anything to make you happy. I'll do whatever is my power to make you happy. I'll turn everything around, okay? Don't do this. Please, don't do this now. I've been begging you.
Just leave me alone.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Leave me alone.
You know I love you. Huh? Listen.
Leave me alone. Please open the door for me. Leave me alone. You get leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Yeah, who's it? I'm coming. Izuna.
Oh my gosh. She has done it.
Done what?
She has done it. Ebube has left me.
Wait. What happened?
They came back with divorce paper and left with her things.
You need to calm down. I mean, just maybe she's somewhere thinking about it and she will come back to her senses. But she hasn't come here. And I'm certain she'll be in her mother's place.
Why is Ebube doing this to me? Why is she frustrating me? Why?
I honestly don't know, Izuna, and I'm so sorry.
Oh God.
But you have to calm down. I mean, the whole anxiety will not solve anything. Just calm down, please.
Okay. I'm calm.
You should go to her mother's place and see if she's there and talk things out with her.
Okay.
Wait.
I'm fine.
No, you can't drive like this. You really need to calm down.
Okay. I'm fine now. I'm calm. Huh?
I'm really sorry about all of this. Honestly, I am.
It's okay.
I'll call you to know how it goes. I'll just check up on you.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey, and hey, you have to calm down. Izuna.
Am I Zebe here?
No. What is the problem? Ogini.
Mama. Ebube came back with the divorce paper. And I tried stopping her. But she left with her things.
She left with her things. To where?
Mama, I don't know.
It is bad. It is bad. You have to take it easy. I will talk to her. Let me call her.
I don't know why Ebube is doing this to me. I don't know. Oh, God.
Her phone is switched off. What do we call this madness? Call Zigini.
Mama, please. If you get her on the phone or you find her, please help me and ask her what I did to deserve this kind of treatment. Biko. Jolo mi Biko.
I will. What when if he married? Nothing. Just go. I will talk to her. And I will let her uncles to know what is going on.
It's okay.
You don't have to worry. Just go home. What has come over you? Did I divorce your father? I am still in my husband's house. Why do you want to quit your marriage? To where? No, now you can't be in my house. Never. What is all this?
B6, are you looking for Brahmanda?
Yes. Have you seen him today?
He traveled to the village and I heard that the mom is sick. He went to see her.
Okay, when he returns, tell him Ebube came to see him.
Can't you wait? I think he's coming back today.
No. I would come back later.
Okay, no problem.
This step you take could break your home. This step you take.
Has she gone? Yes, just sleep now. Okay, thank you.
Baby. Yeah, she's gone. See, don't worry, she will never come again, I promise you. Okay? Alright, I'm coming in now.
Could break your home. This step you take. could lead to death. A way might seem right, but the end is destruction. Be careful in life to avoid regret. Marriage is bed undefiled. It's a journey ordained by God. Avoid the practice of infidelity. The eyes of God sees. It sees so deep. Hold on to the vow you made to each other.
Good day. Why your face like this? But go and get a seat. There's a seat here. Get a seat, please. Go and get a seat. Ezebongo, why is your face like this?
Papa Ebube.
Did anything bad happen?
Ebube.
Ebube.
Papa, Ebube has left me.
Ebube left you? How do you mean? She left you to where?
Papa, 3 days ago, she just woke up and told me that she wanted divorce. I went to tell her mother. Then her mother called her to order. She got angry and left with her things.
I don't get it. What type of story is this? Did you have any problem with her?
No, not at all.
Did you beat her? Did she ask of anything and you did not give it to her? Tell me, are you cheating on her?
Papa, I've not done anything wrong to Ebube. I've never cheated on her. I've never laid my hands on her. There is nothing that Ebube has asked of that I did not give to her.
So what type of madness that has come over her?
She just left me. We just left.
All right. Please, just calm down. Don't worry, I'll go and see her uncles and I'll tell them what has happened. Just take it easy so that you'll not break down. All right? I'll take care of it. Why don't I bring a cup in?
Papa, no. I have to go now. I'll see you.
Please drive safely. There is one thing that will lead a woman to that kind of behavior. Infidelity. Yes. Infidelity.
Hey God, Ebube, come back. Oh, see, what am I going to do? What am I going to do now? Oh my God, hey, Steve, wake up! Steve, wake up! What is it? Okay, Steve, he has been shaking. He's not standing up again. No. He's not standing up. Hey, Steve, wake up. Steve, I don't know. He was only complaining of chest pain. Hey, boy.
Mr. Izuna,
Doc.
Your son has a severe kidney damage. We must operate on him in the next 3 days. If not, he will die.
So, doctor, how much are we talking about here?
3 million naira to be precise. And we must hurry immediately. We have no more time. Please hurry, okay?
Who's it? Ebube. You're just going to stroll in like that? I mean, like, how could you? After everything I told you, you went there, dropped off divorce papers, and you left? What has come over you? Do you think it is easy to find a good man out there?
I did not come for you to shout at me. I came here to clear my head and think.
No. You're not resting your head in my house. No. You are going to go back to your house, to your son and your husband, who both need you at this time. Ebube, this life you want to live will lead you nowhere. Read my lips. It will lead to destruction. It leads nowhere. Listen to me. I have been deceived like this before. Please.
Okay. Ah, ọ̀rẹ́ mi. Hey.
You sounded so much like... Cause I didn't even do anything. I couldn't do anything.
Well, English, leave English alone. What? My body. You see the way my body is spoiling. You've not heard.
What is it?
Wait, though. Don't tell me you've not heard that your husband's wife gave birth. Ah.
My husband's wife gave birth.
Kenny, you're asking me.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Uzoma, are you telling me that you don't know that your husband's wife has given birth to a baby boy in Calabar? My sister told me. Oh.
You mean Kelly?
Johnny Temini. Who is Kelly? Am I the one that is married to Kelly? Uzoma, so you are here. No wonder you are went up and down and you are calling me catwalking. Ah, no, monsieur. That means I'm sorry for you. My dear, if I were you, you will get ready. You will give him uppercut, middle, up and down, middle center.
Wait. Wait. Somebody gave birth for Kelly.
I said the woman. If you see the baby boy, let me, my friend, you have seen something. The boy is so healthy. Pompa, who are very healthy. See, if it's me. Wait, see, before I go I don't want to look like Memo. You know, you say your bad people, they talk too much. It's not like that. Don't tell him anything. Did you see me? Did you see me?
Yes.
For where?
Okay, no, I didn't see you.
You did not see me. I did not tell anything. Baby, don't even allow him to touch you. My friendship, don't allow him to touch you. Make sure you show him pepper. If you can suckle him up and down. Don't allow him to touch you. Don't say Buki Ajayi is not a good girl. That means you have suffered.
Somebody gave birth for Kelly.
Baby boy. Me, I like myself. Sure, it's about funny. If I give him up and down, man. It's not that. Are you still sitting down? Oh, whatever. Don't allow him to touch you. Give him action. Be ready. Show him win. Tí o bá máa ní kó fi ata sínú díẹ̀. You put pepper in his.
What is it?
What do you mean, what is it? What do you mean, what is it? So you are planning to escape from this house without giving me money? Is that the plan?
Ozuna, please. Please. Don't start your madness this morning. I'm not in a good mood.
You call me mad? Oh no, did you just address me as mad? I'm now a mad woman. Your entire family, they are mad. Your mother is mad, your father is mad, your brother is mad, your sister is mad. In fact, your entire lineage, they are all mad. Raving mad.
Ozuna, what is wrong with you? What's your problem? Why do you always look for an avenue to ruin my joy? What do you derive from it? Look, this is not fair, Ozuna. I'm married to you because I loved you. Now look what you've turned into, a cantankerous woman.
You have started calling me names? Cantankerous? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by cantankerous? That is an insult. An insult! You're not leaving this house today. What do you mean by that? You have to beat me. You have to beat me today! You must beat me!
What is wrong with you?
Beat me now!
What is your problem?
You have to beat me.
Don't you think what you're doing is unfair? Ozuma, don't you think don't you have conscience?
I don't have.
Ozuma!
Watch my teeth.
What is wrong with you, Ozuma?
Punch me. What? Did you just push me? Wait, no. Wait, can you? Desmond. I'm talking to you. Where are you going? Where are you going? You will not go anywhere. So you pushed me. You pushed me. You want to kill me so that I can marry on that one? Eh? You want to kill me? I'm going to use this spoon and sound your nose so that you will have sex in case you don't have sex. Useless human being. You want to kill me so that I can marry on that one? You will know yourself in this house. You will know yourself.
Look, don't use that spoon to touch my shirt again.
What will you do?
I'm already late for work. If there's anything wrong with you, go inside and fix it. I'm warning you for the last time. Don't ruin my day!
But you have ruined my own day! Kelly, you have ruined my own day, so I will in turn ruin your day! You are a useless person.
Ozuma, leave me alone.
Why should I?
I will not give the glory of beating or fighting you this morning. Ozuma, I am not a dog!
Hey! So, you called me a dog? Kelly, you just called me a dog. Your mother is a dog. Your sisters are dogs. Your entire family, they are all dogs.
I will not have you insult my mother like that. You hear me?
Do your worst.
You should do my worst.
Yes.
You should do my worst.
Yes. Beat me. I said beat me. Do your worst. Do your worst. Why is you? Beat me now. Beat me. Where are you going? Oh, you're ignoring me? Yeah? Where are you going to? Where are you going to? You are going to tell me why you called me a dog. Did you call me a dog, Kelly? You called me a dog.
Ozuma, don't you feel ashamed of yourself? Don't you have conscience? Don't you feel ridiculous of what you're doing right now?
You're very stupid for saying that you just said. You are very, very stupid. Give me the money now.
Ozuma, I don't know. If you need money, I'll give it to you in a minute.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? As your puppet or what, Kelly?
Ozuma.
As your puppet or
Ozuma,
what?
I will not give you the right to make me a bad man. Never.
Okay. Very well then. No problem. You must give it to me.
Ozuma, hold it. Ozuma, listen. Ozuma, hold it. Listen.
You have to kill me today. Kelly! I've done everything. I've done everything just the way you advised. It's not working. I've abused him, I've hit him, I've ranted. He's not responding to me. He's not fighting back.
Ah, Ozioma Ogo, you don't have sense. It's not like I want to insult you. That's because you have not found his weakening points. If you have found his weakening point, toughen your pa, you give him up and down. Ah, my friendship, he will fight back. Yes, he will fight back. Then he will post it on social media that he assaulted you. Yes, then the whole world will fight against it for you, my dear. Before you know, your divorce is easier. My dear, you better wake up from your slumber.
Yes, but he doesn't get angry easily. He's a nice person, he's very patient. I'm beginning to even feel guilty. Because I've pushed him to the edge, like there's nothing I've not done. I'm beginning to pity him. He doesn't ever respond. I've insulted him. I used a spoon to hit him today. Abused him very well. He still didn't respond.
Well, you didn't slap him where? Wafuni slap in the jaw. You give him slap in the jaw. He will fight back. Ah!
How?
How, Bibao? How, Bibao? Somebody that you hijack. You will hit him. When you hit him, if possible, invite his mother down. When you invite his mother talk 1, you talk 14. It's too much, you chase the mother out. If you can even break television, what that leg will turn the house upside down. He will fight back. Then you will stand. Before you know, the whole world has come. Everybody will fight against him. And you'll be in charge.
Okay, you have a point there. You have a point there. Alright, okay. I'll try that one this time. I'll try that one.
You just arrived. Ah, you know Nabuki Ajayi cannot fuck up. Oshedeni, you have arrived. Well, let me talk to you later. I'm busy.
This step you take could break your home. This step you take could bring you death. Away my sin.
Here. Uzuma, come to the bed now. Come to the bed.
And do what? Hey, don't even come close to me. Don't come close to me. What's that?
For 3 months now, I've not touched my wife. 3 months.
You will not touch me until you begin to treat me like your wife.
Uzuma, what is it you've asked for and I'm not giving it to you? What is it?
What kind of stupid question is that? Why are you asking that kind of stupid question? Oh, that's why you're sweating like this. That's why you're sweating like this. You must be very foolish to ask me that kind of question. There's nothing to this one now, you're sweating. Talking yourself, you're sweating. Please, if you don't want me to sleep, I'll go and sleep in the parlor. Or I'll go to the gate man's house and go and sleep there.
It's alright. It's alright.
Hold on to the vow you made to each other. For better, for worse, is the journey of love. A wise woman builds, but the foolish destroys. Be careful to avoid regret. Yeah. This step you take will break your home. This step you take.
What's going on here? Why are my things outside?
Stupid question from a stupid man.
Look, take these things inside and stop this madness right now!
For what? I brought them outside because one of us must leave this house for the other.
Who's your mom? I said, take these things inside and stop this madness right now!
Why are you shouting at me? Why are you pouring spit in my eyes? Can you not see you're pouring spit in my eyes?
Did you slap me? Oh. Yes. This is the last time you will ever lay your hands on me, you idiot!
You slapped me!
Yes!
You slapped me!
Yes!
I'm coming! I'm coming!
What's your man? Open this door! Open this door!
What would I do to him? What would I do to him that will pain him? What would I do? Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
I said, open this door! Oh my goodness. What have I gotten myself into? Open this door, Osama!
You slapped me.
Yes.
You slapped me. This is it. This marriage is over!
Osama! You tore our wedding certificate!
Yes!
Yeah.
I am tired! You slapped me! It's over!
You tore our wedding certificate!
In fact, I am leaving! I am sick and tired!
You tore our wedding certificate, Osama! Oh, no. Osama, open this door! Oh, no. Wonder they say shall never end. Wonder they say shall never... Osama, open this door! Open this door! In my own house. In my own house. This is it. This is final. I have it up to here.
You are sitting at your jump that. What is it?
Okay. I shouted though. I shouted. And then I told him, I'm leaving.
Eh?
I'm leaving.
Me ogbo, to so talk it again.
I was shouting. I said, I'm leaving.
You shouted.
And then I packed my things.
Better.
But it did not stop me and I left.
Thank you. You heard me. Ozioma, you heard what I said. Listen, every time you're always boasting of him, making me feel like a useless woman. Now, let me see how you achieve anything without a man.
I don't understand, Buki.
Kenny?
You said that he has somebody in Calabar now and that you are catching him with girls.
He's in Enugu. Calabako. My darling, you are now in the club of single ladies. You are very stupid to dance to my tune. Oh, Gbon. Me, Yoruba girl. Oh, Gbon, you don't have sense. I say jump, you jump. I say sit, you sit. You are boasting. You two are okay. We are now with my friendship. You are welcome to my class. Oh, yeah, but your head no correct.
You are lying.
Kenny, you say, don't bring tears here. Don't just bring tears here. If you like, call it jealousy. I don't care. Whatever you call it, here or call me, no concern me. My darling, we are in the same shoe. We wear the same clothes. Welcome to the class. Clap for yourself, oh baby, oh baby. Okay, similar. Don't cry on me, oh. Okay, similar.
You're lying.
Me con moko bell.
Everything was a lie.
It's a thought true. Ozoma, please, don't come and cry on me. Don't cry on me. You are a fool. Next time, if your woman say stand up, you will learn to sit down. I say stand up, you stand up. Every time you know, he bought a phone for me. He did something for me. Now, are you the only one that's in husband's house?
You saw him.
You say you saw. So, son. I beg. Wait that distance. When you are done. Kelly. What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? I cannot come inside.
Who's on my dress? I don't know what's wrong with Johnny. He has been shouting, smoking. As in, I can't even describe.
Let's go inside.
Man, don't go inside. My friend.
Hey! What are you doing with this fool? Huh?
Excuse me. Are you calling me a fool?
You are a fool, and if you dare talk back at me, I will slap the living daylight out of you! Are you mad? Come on, go inside! Go inside! And as for you, if I see you anywhere close to my woman again, you will see what I will do to you. I'm off here.
is not happening.
Okay. Hold on to the vow you made to each other. For better, for worse, is the journey of love. A wise woman builds, but the foolish destroys. Be careful to avoid regret.
What are you doing here?
Kelly, I can't come to my husband's house again.
I am not your husband. Go to your father's house. I've collected the money I paid on your head as bad price.
Oh, I don't understand, boy. What happened?
I believe you are not deaf. I don't ever want to see you roaching around here. Now, get out. Osman, get out!
Shut up, just let me come out.
I said get out! Leave my house out! Get out! Please. Idiot. Where is this boy? Where is this dead man? Where is this dead man? You open my head.
This step you take could take a life. Away might seem right. Away might seem right.
Who be that? Madam Nayi, wait to. Maga say man not like me enter here again.
What does that mean? Are you mad?
Now the instruction. Maga tell me say make I not allow me enter here again.
Are you out of your mind?
Yes, ma'am.
You are?
Yes, ma'am. Madam, call Oga on the phone. Call Oga for phone. If you see me allow you, I go open gate for you. Call him for phone.
Me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Don't worry. By the time I finally enter into this compound to see my husband, you see you and this 10 strands of baby on your jaw, you'll be out of this place. Yeah. You will see.
Make you enter first, now.
Let me see.
Madam?
What's going on there?
Now, madam, home.
Who's madam?
Come see him now, come see him. See ya.
Baby, can you imagine?
Baby who? Uzuma, have I not warned you to stay away from any place that belongs to me?
Baby.
Don't baby me!
My love. My heartbeat.
Uzuma, get lost. Please. And you, if you ever allow this woman into this company or open this gate for her again, you're fired!
Okay, sir. Baby, you
don't baby me!
Yeah.
Madam, they go.
Boss, my brother, I'm very sorry that I insulted you. I even made a mistake. You don't have 10 strands of beers, it's more. Please, let me just go inside and beg him. I'm begging you, please.
Thank you, ma. They go. They go. No, I don't
Babe! My love! Oh my God. Kelly! Kelly! Babe!
Madam, they go!
My love! My love! My heartbeat, baby! Kelly! Where am I today? I went from grace to grass. I'm working for a boy who used to work under me.
So what's the essence of all this long sermon? That I should go back to Izuna over my dead body?
I will not let you stay here.
Are you going to chase me away?
You will go back to your husband's house. I will not harbor you here. Ebube, listen. Listen to me. Make a U-turn before you make this mistake. Listen. Who is it? Come in. What? Izuna. What is it?
We need to save Steve. We need to save him. He's dying.
What happened?
I came back and Anne said he was complaining of chest pain. Then I took him to the hospital. The doctor said that his kidney has been badly damaged and he needs to be operated in 3 days, else he will die.
God, that's not good news. That's bad. That's bad news.
Babe, we need to save our son.
What do you want me to do? I am not a doctor.
I know. I want us to sell the land which I bought in your name. Just to save our son.
Are you out of your mind? You want me to sell the only thing I have?
Ebube.
Why don't you sell your car and save your son? Ebube, please. Ozoma, please stop. You think I'm a fool? She wants me to sell the only thing I gain after leaving that miserable thing called marriage. Never. Sell your car and save your son.
We are talking about your son.
Ozoma.
You want him to die?
Ozoma, stop painting me bad here. I just got divorced and the only thing I gained from the marriage is this land and he wants me to sell it.
Please, I'm going to buy the land back for you. I'm going to give you back the money. Let's just do anything just to save our son, please.
Story for the gods. Calm down, everybody. Maybe I can borrow the money from the company tomorrow. Okay. How much are we talking about here?
It's 3 million naira.
What?
3 million naira.
This is not good. This is not good at all. 3 million?
Sir. No. Did you get the money?
I don't even know what to sell to make up the money.
Hey! Hey! Sir, why not sell your car? Sell your car.
No one can buy the car. Besides, I cannot sell it up to 3 million.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, God.
Hey. Sir, don't you think you have to go to the village and sell any of your land? At least you can make up with that of the car, you know? Just look at Steve. Because I don't want anything to happen to Steve.
Please, look after him, okay?
I will. Steve, please. Steve, please. Hey.
It's okay, and the car is not bad though.
I told you.
Can I check the engine of the car, please?
Of course, you're free.
You'll be surprised with the sound. You'll be very surprised.
What do you think?
Well, the car is not bad.
I told you.
How much are you selling?
For Simeka, I give you like 2.5, normal rates, but just give me 2.2 million. What's so funny?
You're very funny, man. How can I buy this car 2.2 million? Am I mad? This car you have been driving for 2 years now. Huh?
It's still very sharp.
No, I can't buy this car that price.
So what do you think?
I can only buy 1.5 million.
Man, come on.
1.5 million.
You can't buy this car 1.5 million. This is just 2 years of this car.
Brother, I can't buy this car more than that, okay? Can't you see?
What are we saying now?
1.5 million. Or you look for another buyer. Okay? Okay.
Bros, you can't. Wait first. Wait. Okay, you know what happened? Eh? No problem. Bring the money.
1.5 million.
Just transfer.
Okay, no problem. Let me see.
What else do you want to check?
There's something I see that some oil down. Let me see if it's leaking. Underneath is not even neat. Eh? And it's leaking oil.
This car leaking oil?
Yeah, it's leaking oil. Come and
bros,
see it.
Bros,
just take a look at it. Just take a look at it.
Bros, it's not. This car is not leaking. That thing is engine. AC water.
No, I can't buy this car. You should have told me that this car is leaking oil.
So what are we saying now?
I can't buy this car at that price. But please, I can only buy 1.2 million.
1.2 million. No.
Please,
if you don't want to buy it, just leave it.
No,
I'm not selling like that.
I can't buy that. I can't buy this. Look at the engine.
It's leaking oil. The car is very new.
No,
it's very, very new.
1.2 million.
No, 1.5 million. I can't bring the price of this car. Look at the car you're buying now. It's not neat. Yeah. But I gave you on a cheaper rate. You're trying to still bring it down. What's that now? Yeah.
I am down and living in fear. There is so much that's going on around me. Is this my fate or the way I choose to live? There is no one who understands me. No one understands what I've been through. No one understands the mess I'm in.
I was only able to raise 500,000 naira. In fact, I had to lie to my boss that I needed the money for my mother's operation.
Thank you so much.
Have you been able to raise anything?
Not yet, but I put up my car for sale and they're pricing it like peanuts.
That doesn't matter. You have to sell the car so you can raise enough money for the deposit.
Yeah, I'll do that. But I want to thank you for everything. All you've done. I will never ever forget this.
That's kind. Besides, it's nothing. I couldn't get it back from the department.
It's okay. I can handle that.
Hey, take it easy. Yeah?
I will. Thank you so much.
To Junior.
I have to go now.
You should. Take care.
Show you something. Is that surprise?
What is it?
Here we go.
What a car.
Yes. Isn't it beautiful?
Are you mad? Is something wrong with your head?
What is it? I don't get it.
Christ. Your son is in the hospital. And the first thing you do with the land that you sold is to buy a car?
Ozema, please. I didn't come here for this, your sermon. What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with your head?
What is it?
Who is the boy I saw you with last time?
Oh, he's my sugar. Ozoma, please, I just came to show you my car. Why are you getting angry?
I'm not angry. I'm feeling embarrassed and ashamed of how useless and heartless you are acting.
Stop it. Enough. Ozoma, this is my life. Allow me to live it to the fullest. You don't have any right to detect me what is good and bad. Really? Yes. Oh, I see. You're jealous. Yes. You're jealous because you do not have a car.
Let me educate you. Better still, let me inform you. That's just in case you haven't heard or you don't know. That boy I saw you with the last time is amongst the useless, senseless, nastiest boys in town that use voodoo to confuse married people, women exactly.
Ozoma.
Yes, they take their money, take their property, ruin their marriages, and then they walk away.
Stop it. I know this boy better than you do.
You have to listen to me. You're making a mistake, Ebube. This is a mistake. I'm telling you, it's a mistake.
I don't even know what I'm doing here. I just came to show you my car and you're getting all angry. Please
No,
excuse
wait,
me. Excuse me. Just came to show you my car. You're getting all angry.
This step you take could break your home. This step you take could lead to death. A way might seem right, but the end is destruction. Be careful in life to avoid
He's not yet back.
He's not yet back, sir. He's still trying to get the money.
It seems he wants this boy to die.
Sir, why will you say something like that? Doctor, you that saved lives, you cannot save the life of this small boy. Why?
Excuse me.
Doctor, I will not excuse you. I will not excuse you. Why is it that you doctors in this country, you people don't care about any other thing apart from money? Money, money, money.
You don't talk to me like that. Come on.
Yes, I'm sorry. Doctor, sorry. Sorry. I'm not this disrespectful. But come on. Look at Steve. Look at him. Look at him.
Please, he needs to be fast. Call him up immediately. Excuse me.
Hey. 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 Steve. Steve, please. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Don't do this, Steve.
Check the car. Okay, you can check the engine. Very sound.
I don't like the car.
You don't like this car that you just tested the engine? The engine is sound, the color is full of calm. Everything about this car is perfectly okay. You won't regret it.
In 3 weeks' time, if I find any fault, I'll return it back to you.
Even in 1 week time, if you find any fault, just return it immediately.
I'll give 1.4.
1.4? Ah, bros, come on. You know the level of this car now, eh? Make it 1.5. Have my son in the hospital dying. Please.
Because of your son, I'll give you 1.5.
Oh, thank you so much.
The paper?
Yes, there's the paper. They're all recent. I mean, the date is still recent. This is a police report and everything. Everything is complete.
Your details?
00203 168 68. Access Bank. Okay. Yeah, I've seen it. Okay. Thank you so much. Nice doing business with you.
Take care, but if I find any faults, back to you.
No problem.
Bye-bye.
Okay, take care.
Take care.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me take my shoe. Okay. You will love the car.
You not tell me this way. Do you want your son to die?
I know you just buried your mother and I didn't want to bother you. And your goods are yet to come from China. So.
Okay. How much is remaining now? Tell me. How much is remaining to
Just
pay
1
those
million
people?
naira.
1 million. Is that why you don't want to bother me? Okay, I have your account. Let me transfer it.
Done?
Yeah. Quickly go and save your son.
Thank you so much. I will give you a call once I'm done. Okay. Thank you so much.
Take care.
Hi. God, please save my son. Save my son, oh Lord. Hi.
Mr. Izu.
Doctor, have you not started?
I have bad news for you. As we were getting ready for the operation, we lost him. So sorry. We have moved his corpse to the patient's ward. You can decide to go with it, or you contact the mortician to take care of the corpse. Okay? Be a man, Mr. Izuna.
Steve, wake up! Steve, wake up! Hey! This is Doctor! Steve, wake up! Steve, wake up! It's like Tiana is calling you. Please wake up! Please wake up! Sorry, Alice! Doctor, please come! Come and see! Steve, wake up! Okay, I will not shout again. I'm not going to shout. Wake up!
Where are you going? This is not the way to your house.
I want to get lost.
Izuna, you can't get lost. Please. You have to calm down. Calm down. Let me take you back home. Oh? Please. Let me take you back home. Oh, please. Hey, let's go home. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Let's go. Calm down. No.
I down and living in fear. There is so much that's going on around me. Is this my fate or the way I choose to live? There is no one that understands me. No one understands what I've been through. No one understands the mess I'm into. No one understands. No one understands. No one understands. No one understands the pain in me. No one understands the fear I'm into. No one understands the trap I'm into.
Sir. So I'll be leaving now. Since Steve is no more.
I understand. Do not hesitate to come here. Whenever you want anything I can afford.
Okay, sir.
Izuna, I heard what happened, and I'm sorry about it.
Ebube went and bought a car. Ebube sold the land and used the money to buy a car. And allowed our son to die.
Izuna, I would advise you put everything behind you and move on. Ebube has shown that she's not worthy of being your wife.
You know, sometimes I ask myself a question. I ask myself what I've done. We have wronged Ebube to deserve this.
It's okay. To be sincere, I'm not happy that you are passing through all this. And I, Dino, will not allow you to drink and get sick because of this useless woman. You deserve a better life. Izuna, let's go inside. Izuna, let's go inside. Everything will be fine again.
Izuna.
Hi.
doing here?
Mama, what sort of question is this? Well, I got to show you.
Hey! Oh, you have come to show me your new car. So you had the money to buy a car, but your son died because of money.
Mama, allow me to sit down first before you start judging me. Eh? Am I the one that killed my son?
You stupid. What sort of spell has possessed you? Don't you have remorse? Ebube, now take this car out of this place before I set it ablaze. Now!
Mama, you wanted to slap me? Well, I just came to rest for a few days. Please, let me just rest. I will leave after a few days.
And I will slap you again, if that will bring you back to your senses. Now take this car out of here. You want to rest in my house?
Mama, I'm not going anywhere. Allow me rest.
Okay. You're not going anywhere. Okay, wait, I'm coming.
Mama, I just...
No, hold on, I'm coming.
I don't understand. I just came to rest.
Wait, I'm coming. You will rest.
Mama, what is this now?
Remove this car. I will set it ablaze now.
No, let me rest now.
I will set it ablaze.
Mama,
Get out of here.
hold on. Put it.
Let's go.
So you want to kill me? Don't you have eyes?
Papa, I just wanted to tell you that I can take care of myself even without your son's money. Don't I look more beautiful now that I'm not with him?
Ah, so it's you. You actually wanted to hit me with your car, eh? Don't worry. When you grow older, younger ones will show you the same love you shown me.
Wow, baby, these are really nice. These are limited editions.
I hope you love them.
I love them. I really do love them. Thank you so much.
I should be the one thanking you. You know, I would have been the saddest woman in this world if you didn't come into my life. You complete me. And you make me really happy.
Thank you so much. You know, I told my mom about you.
Oh.
And she can't wait for us to come and meet her.
You did?
Yeah.
Do you think she would like me, considering the fact I've been married before?
My mom? Come on, my mom is not like the other women. I told you she's from Wazico. Guess what? Do you know that my mom have loads of your pictures on her phone?
Oh wow. Are you serious?
I'm telling you.
Okay, in that case I would love to see her.
Definitely. See her. Once we meet my mom and she gives us her blessings, the first thing is that we just go and do the court marriage and then we're leaving this country immediately. I'm tired. We just need to spend time together.
Wow. I never knew you had such plans. You're a real man.
I'm not a noisemaker.
Okay, in that case, I would love to take us out tomorrow.
No, I'm taking you out tomorrow.
No, I said it first. I will take us out.
No, I'm taking us to the best restaurant tomorrow.
Okay, you take us. Okay.
That's it. That's what it should be. I'm the man, so you should always succumb to me.
Okay, I surrender.
Yeah. Wow. Baby, please stop crying. Eh? Calm down and tell me what the problem is.
I'll just kill myself.
Stop saying things like that. You know, you're not gonna let you do such a thing. Tell me, what is the problem?
I went to see the doctor to know the state of our baby. Getting there, the doctor had to do a scan, only to find out that there's a tumor growing on our baby's head. He said he needs to operate on him urgently in order to save him.
Wait. I don't understand. A tumor growing on our baby's head. And how does he intend to operate on a baby that is yet to be born?
I don't know. I just want to save myself and this child. I just want to save us.
So, what is it going to cost?
The doctor said he will need a deposit of 1.5 million so he can start.
1.5 million naira. Where am I supposed to get such amount of money?
Do you want our child to die?
I didn't say that. It's just that I don't even have anything to sell to raise such amount of money.
What about this car?
You want me to sell her car?
So? Is she more important than saving our child?
That's not what I meant. It's just that...
Look, I don't know what you want me to do. I'm done.
See, babe, please. Come on now, eh? Why are you doing this? Eh? Calm down. Let's put our heads together and sort this out.
I'll just run away and you will never find me.
You can't do a thing like that.
Try me. I said try me.
Okay. I'll sell the car. Just get back in. Let's go.
When you sell the car, you let me know. And please make it fast. I don't want anything to happen to my child.
May! Hey babe, I've sent the money to you. Please check your phone. If you didn't see the alert, just log into your bank app and check. I'm about to leave the bank now, so get back to me, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
Alright.
Why are you so excited? What is it?
Mandy just sent 1.5 million to my account. Look at it!
Wow, 1.5 million naira. That means we're going to Canada anytime soon.
Yes, baby. Wow. We're traveling to Canada. You know what? Go meet there your friend so that he can start preparing the papers.
Okay. Oh God, so sweet. Thank you so much. I can't believe this.
Thank you. I'm so happy.
I'm happier than you are.
I know who to call, Seth, eh? I know who to call. Wait. Okay, yeah. Make a call Biggie, Seth. Make a call Biggie. Biggie will get something. My guy, have fun now. Wait till they solve. Nah, Biggie. Wait, Biggie, leave that matter first. Just listen to me. I get something. Huh? See, Biggie, I've sold the car. And I don't know what to tell her. I've cracked my head. I don't know. You know, I gotta tell her something where she could believe. Wait, okay. I should tell her that I got robbed. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Okay. I should tell her that I got robbed. But that one now, supposed to get wound for my face. How go take do that one? Abi Oshe. Okay, no wahala. That one, you not the baddest. No wahala. My guy, thank you so much. You just saved me. Relax. I go still talk to you later. Thanks. Now so, who can't do the makeup now? Okay, no wahala. Now I cannot. This. Hey, God. Okay, babe. Babe, how are you? What is it? See, babe, I was driving and I saw some police. I thought they were police people and they stole the car. Okay, wait. She go see the wound from my face now. See, babe. Babe, I was just coming, and they stole the car from me. And I mean, they pointed the gun at me. And come on, don't you love me now? I go drive. In fact, Seth, I will even cry for her. But the story, that's really work. Not okay. Babe, I was just driving and I saw a checkpoint. I thought I thought they were police officers. So I stopped and I don't know, they pointed the gun at me and they beat me up and they took the car. It's simple now. If she doesn't love me, that means if I talk this one, if you don't agree, I beg. That's so it could be. That's so it could be. She loves me, she used that for me.
Hello? I'm fine. Okay, I'll pick it up tomorrow. Yes. 4 is fine. Okay, thank you. I'm coming. Babe? Oh God. Babe? What happened to your face?
Babe, I almost died. Hi, God. Hi!
Babe, no. Babe, stop crying. Babe, stop crying. Tell me what happened. It's okay, stop crying. Just tell me what happened.
Babe, armed robbers. Oh God.
No.
Oh God.
They took the car. Where did they take the car to?
I am telling you that armed robbers almost killed me. And all you care about is the car. It's obvious you don't love me.
No, wait. Calm down. Just go. Let's sit down, please. Calm down. I never said the car is more important than your life. Thank God you're alive. We can always get another car.
You know what, babe? I want to be left alone. I just want to be left alone.
Okay, let me get water and clean you up and get some medication.
Oh my God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I'm robbers. Oh. My God. So this worked. Finally. Oh God, I'm robbers. Me, money, me. Hi God. It will never be well with anybody that robbed me. My sweat. God. Look at all the pains I'm going through. My nose. Shit. Oh my God. Biggie, it worked perfectly well. I'm telling you, she believed it. My guy, no worry. Don't worry, we go see that. Just relax yourself. Thank you so much, my guy. Thank you so much. So finally, man. That's so. I'm so happy now. You see, the money why they worry, money don't come, everything don't solved. Man, shit. See ya, man. Awesome too. Man. That's so. See, for this life, you just gotta get brain. You gotta get brain for this life. You know, if you don't get brain for this life, it go scatter for you. Man. Don't worry, I go pop champagne this night. Until they happen. That's so.
Why is your face still like this? I told you to forget about the car.
So baby, it's not about the car. The landlord called me. He said if I don't pay up my rent in 3 days, he's going to send me packing.
The landlord? I don't understand. I thought you said your father owns this house.
I never said my father owns this house.
Yes, you did.
I only said that my father lived in this house.
You told me your father bought this house for you.
Why are you making it look like I lied to you?
You did.
I never said so.
But you did. You told me he bought this house for you.
See, I really don't have time.
I don't believe this. Hold it.
Okay, I'm trying to.
You don't have to walk away from me. you can still explain this thing to me without getting upset.
What else do you want me to explain to you? I can't remember ever telling you that this house belongs to my father. I'm only a tenant here, and if I don't pay up, I'll be sent packing.
So, how much are we talking about here?
It's 160,000.
So, if I give it to you, you'll be happy.
See, baby, I need to pay my rent. If I don't, I don't want to face the landlord and his embarrassment.
Okay, don't worry. I will do something about it tomorrow. Can we go back to bed?
Nah, I love you. I love you too.
So, you want me to lend you 200,000 naira? I'm wondering what happened to the sales of the land. I mean, the money you got from the money you got from selling the land. What happened to that money?
I invested it with the foreign trade.
Well, if it's true, that's awesome. I mean, I don't have 200 to spare. I have just 100 that I can spare.
That's fine. Give me the 100. I'll repay you back in no time. I promise I will.
What's going on? I mean, why is my spirit telling me that you're in trouble? Like, you seem really bothered.
No, I'm not bothered. I'm just stressed.
Stressed from what? From what?
Izuna, can I please have the 100,000 and leave?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so.
Okay.
So I get it. The 100,000.
And you're sure that everything is fine?
Everything. I'm just stressed. Stress is too much. Just. Izuna, give me the money.
I hear you. The money.
Yes, the money. Izuna.
What's this? I asked for 160,000 and you're giving me 100k. What do you expect me to do with this? Okay, tell me now. Where do you expect me to get the remaining 60,000 naira from? Where do you expect me to get it from?
Why are you shouting at me? Do you know what I went through to get this 100,000 naira and you're here shouting?
What you went through to get common 100,000 naira? Okay, tell me, what did you go through to get 100,000 naira? What did you do to get 100,000 naira? Tell me. Tell me. Did you kill a lion to get 100,000 naira? Did you kill a lion to get 100,000 naira?
Mandy, why are you being ungrateful? You call it ordinary 100,000 naira, yet you can't even afford it.
Are you mad? How dare you talk to me in such a manner? Do you know what it takes to put a roof over your head? How dare you?
But did you just slap me?
Yes, and I will do it over and over again if you don't shut up and respect yourself.
And you're very ungrateful.
Me?
Yes, and you're very wicked for slapping me or heartless. Let me.
We're leaving this house first thing tomorrow. Listen, I'm done with this lies and deceit. What sort of rubbish is this? I'm tired, I'm done. You're not sorry. You're not sorry. You know what you're doing. You know exactly what you're doing. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, oh. If you touch me, I'm going to beat you up.
Please, I'm really, really sorry.
In fact, I'm done with you. Good night.
Please, Mandy, I'm sorry.
Must catch up with you one day. Oh, love karma still at work. must take its place. Law of karma, still at work. Karma.
Come in. Come in.
Good morning, ma. Good morning, ma.
Good morning.
Ma.
What is it?
Ma, can I say something?
Okay, be fast about it.
Okay. Ma, I know I'm not your sister. Or in any class close to you, ma. But what I have to say is important.
Go straight to the point.
Okay. Ma, please. It's about your husband. He has been crying ever since you told him about the divorce. Ma, you have to give it a second thought. This is a very important decision. Please, ma. He has been crying like a baby. Because, you know...
Do you know where you belong in this house? You are here to work and be fed. I don't want to hear this from your mouth. Now get out from here.
I'm sorry.
Get out!
I'm sorry.
I said out!
Ma.
Out! Nonsense. Don't try that with me. Oh no! Oh my God!
Yeah, cruise it.
happened to your face?
I had an accident.
An accident? What kind of accident did this to your face? He hit you. And you let him? Ebube, look at what you have reduced yourself to.
Uzoma, please, I need your help. I need some money to sort out something very urgent.
No. What you need is to tell that nuisance that you do not have any money to give to him.
No, Uzoma, the money is for me. It's not for him. It's for me, please.
That's sad. Because I don't have any money to give you.
Uzoma, please. Uzoma, please. Uzoma, please. Uzoma, please. I need your help. Uzoma, please.
Must catch up with you.
Uzoma, please.
Must catch up with you.
Uzoma, please.
Oh, law of karma, still at work. Karma must take its place. Law of karma, still at work. Karma must take its place. What goes around comes around. It's unavoidable. Whatever you sow, you must reap. Life is a give and take. What you give, you receive. It takes the grace of God to win pardon. God is not a man. God is not a man. Be careful what you do in love. Law of karma. Karma. Still at work. Still at work. Karma must take its place. Karma. Law of karma. Still at work. Karma must take its place. Karma must catch up with you one day. Oh, law of karma, still at work. Karma must take its place. Law of karma, still at work. Karma must take its place. What goes around comes around. It's unavoidable. Whatever you sow, you must reap. Life is a give and take. What you give, you receive. It takes the grace.
Life is about to pour its bitter part on me. I am just a foolish being. Where do I go from here? I have to go back and beg Uzioma. Yes, I have to.
Karma must take its place. Law of karma, still at work. Karma must take its place.
Did you come with the money?
Baby, I'll get it for you tomorrow.
What did you say? You can't talk.
I said, baby, I promise you, tomorrow I will certainly get you the money. It's a promise, okay?
You know, you're very stupid. You're really, really stupid. What do you take me for? A broke boy? How much are we even talking about here? you have money now. What's up now? You know what? Don't worry. Take your bag. Get out. Does it look like I'm joking? I said take your bag and move. Go.
Mandy, are you really going to throw me out after losing my car, my money?
Oh, okay. So you now call me Mandy, right? No, okay. I'm not Mandy, not baby again. Abi, I'm the one that caused it. You said I made you lose your money and your car, right? That's what you said. I made you lose your money and your car. Don't worry, no problem. You have said your mind. You have just said the way you feel about me. No problem. I'm not only going to make you lose your money and your car. I'm going to send you out of this house now. Get your bag and leave this place.
You're serious? You're really going to send me out?
Take your second-handed body and go back to your husband's house. You want to come and drain me, Abi? A young boy like me, you want to come and drain me? Get out.
Mandy, don't do this now.
More money cannot bring.
Don't do this, Mandy. Mandy! Mandy, don't do this! Mandy!
Just take your second-handed body and leave my house, now! Rubbish.
Mandy, what did you just call me? Did you just call me a second-handed woman?
Yes, I did. And what are you going to do about it?
Huh? You're mad! You're very stupid for calling me that. You will never have anything good in your life.
You slapped me?
Yes!
Me, Ebube, you slapped me?
Mandy!
Are you mad? You slapped me! Huh? Alright, get out. Leave my house now. Leave my house back to you. Ah! You slapped me. What's wrong with you? I said I'm done. Is it too hard for you to understand? I'm done. I'm tired of you. Get out. I'm done with the relationship. Go back to your husband's house. Ah? What? Is that too hard for you to understand?
Mandy, please just tell me you're joking. You're joking, right?
Am I laughing? Does it look to you like I'm joking? I said get out. Leave my house.
Mandy, I'm not going anywhere without my money and my car.
Okay, you want your money and your car, right? You want your money and your car, Abi? Okay, no problem.
Just tell me you're
joking. Get out. Take your bag and now. Yes. I'll shoot you. I'll shoot you now. Get out.
Mandy, please. You're holding a gun.
I'm not. Okay. So now you won't tell everybody I'm holding a gun, Abi. You want to? Okay. This is your plan now. Okay, now leave this place. I said get out.
Just calm down, Mandy.
Come on. Foolish woman. You want to come and be loving me without money, Abi? Rubbish. Nonsense. Wait. Make I even call Big yourself. Ah, my guy, what's up? Biggie, how you be now? Nah, I want this you guy. You see, that baby, I don't push you and come out. Now on to the next one now. Money don't finish now. What do you want me to do with her? She's broke. I'm looking for a fresh girl. Girl ways to get money. Rich girl. Now what's I want? Waiting be nemesis again. My guy, forget that thing. There's nothing like nemesis. This life, this life is a jungle, and we're all animals. Forget say we dey act, say we dey civilized, say we dey educated. We're all animals, guy. If you catch person, chop am. Cause if they catch you, they go still chop you. And I saw you be waiting. So waiting. Oh, okay, make I sit there with her. Guy, forget. Biggie. I beg. No, they talk like that now. Waiting. Relax. This night I go call you, make you go drink. I beg. Now you do pass. If the nemesis come self, you go still catch you, cause now you they give me all the scope. That's so my guy. Oh, later now, later. We go see her beg this evening. Make her rest. No be small work. Make she dey go her beg. Ah. Make her call my sweetheart. Huh? My sweet May. Huh? Maricham. Now, baby, what's up now? How you dey? Come. I can't wait to see. See, you know what? Come to the house. Everything is. No, don't worry. I'll give you all the money that you have requested for. I have everything now. You are money. Abba. Okay, see, just come to the house first. I missed you so much. Nem, my fine girl. Come on. You know I love you. No, don't be like that now. You know come on. I can never deny you anything. Wait, come first. Yeah? No wahala. I promise you anything you want, I'll give it to you. Today, anything you want. I don't mind. You can take everything I have now. Come on. Alright, baby. Okay now. I expect you. Can't wait to see you. Love you. Alright. You see, my sweetheart. So
what are you doing here with your bags? I don't remember inviting you here.
Uzuma, I'm in pains.
You haven't answered my question. My question was, what are you doing here with your bags in my house? You can't be here. I don't want your husband to see me as an enemy. You cannot be here, Ebube.
Uzuma, please, can I stay at your place till tomorrow?
No.
Uzuma.
No, you can't. No.
Uzuma.
Go and get a hotel, a shotlet, a motel, wherever. Just go get somewhere else to stay, not here.
Uzuma, just for this night. For this night. No. Uzuma, I'll leave tomorrow just for this
Even if it were just for a minute. No, it's a no.
Uzuma, please.
I said no.
Uzuma, please don't do this for me. Just today, Uzuma, please.
But don't make me shout. I warned you. No.
Uzuma, please.
I told you
Uzuma,
no.
Uzuma, I'm your friend. Uzuma,
no.
Uzuma, just. Uzuma, you won't do this to me. Uzuma, I'm your friend just for today. Uzuma, just for today, just this night. Tomorrow I will leave.
Must catch up with you one day.
Uzuma, I'm your friend. Uzuma, please.
Love karma, still at work. Karma must take its place. Love karma, still at work. Karma must take its place. What goes around comes around. It's unavoidable. Whatever you sow, you must reap. Life is a give and take. What you give, you receive. It takes the grace of God to win pardon. God is not a man. God is not a man. Be careful what you do in love. Love karma. Karma. Still at work. Still at work. Karma must take its place. Love karma. Still at work. Karma must take its place. Karma must catch up with you one day. Oh, love karma, still at work. Karma must take its place. Love karma.
Hey, Is that not our sugar mommy? Hey! Let me stop me what I'm thinking, no.
It takes the grace of God to win pardon. God is not a man. God is not a man. Be careful what you do in love. Love karma. Karma. Still at work. Still at work.
Baby, why is your face like that?
What happened? Why didn't you bring the money to me yesterday? Do you know how hard this baby has been kicking me?
I'm sorry. It's not that stupid woman that has been wasting my time. It's okay. Come and sit down. Let me go and bring the money for you, okay? Name. Come and sit, Joe. Come and sit.
Go and bring the money, Joe.
Okay. Don't worry. Omali Cham. Omali Cham. Name. That's it.
Thank you. You know I'll be going to the village tomorrow to see my grandma.
And you're just telling me now?
But I told you she would be the one to take me to the doctor. Did you forget?
So what time do you intend to leave?
Tomorrow, maybe tomorrow evening. But you know, I've not packed. Let me go and start arranging things, you know. Hey, this money. Don't worry. Thank you.
Why is she acting so suspicious? She behaves as if she's up to something. Anyway, I think
my man. I been up.
How fun? How you?
Yes, do. You never Aja.
Waiting the yarn.
I just say your babe, they go Yankee with the guy we give her belly. You know, never move.
Which babe? Guys,
I'm surprised. You guy, you are very lucky. I'm surprised.
My guy said I don't understand what which baby they
see, this life, you chop, I chop. You smile, go smile. Now me, if you don't give me anything, now why you pretend like say you don't know what you talk about? Life not be like that to one name. Not be so life be at all.
See, no, they talk too much. Me, I dey confused. You know, say I get plenty, babe. So you guys explain to me which of them. Make I know the one where you dey yarn.
Don't like say you don't know the one where they talk. That one way not too fair. That dark one. I don't know her name. Just the
May.
Bam. May not be her name. Not they change things for me. Not you don't like say you don't know what they talk about.
Wait. Do you know where she stays? Like, I mean, do you know her house?
Again, where I don't know for this time. Again, where I don't know. I mean, encyclopedia. Ask anybody, they know me.
My guy, see, please, I take God beg you. I'm begging you. Can you take me to her house now?
My guy, wait. You be like getting the soap when you never tell me. I be your guy. Align with me. Talk to me. Talk to me in the language I understand. One name.
See, bros, you know, say this kind matter. No matter, babe. Person they talk anyhow. You understand? Making no concast. My guy, see, the babe carry my money, Jabba. I've been looking for her.
Hey, wait. Let us get to this period. Now you keep going. Now you not tell me since. I know where they stay. I'll carry you go there.
I beg.
Very devilish.
You don't finish.
Which can? Babe, we are fast. More go. Which can matter be that one? Now these days I want to do that one.
Okay, you don't want me change now, Abi?
you can run away with my money. Right?
Mandy. No, I'm run to where? I'm only going to visit my mom.
You think I'm stupid? You think I don't know? You want to run away with my money to lavish with your lover?
Baby, this is my brother now. I'm not running to anywhere. Baby, please put the gun down now. You calm down. Let's talk about this. If you shoot me, you kill me and your child.
Stay there! You must really think that I'm stupid. You must be dumb. You must be really, really dumb to think that I'm foolish. Oh, you think I don't know that he is the father of your child?
No! Me?
No. Baby, how can you say that now? Whoever told you that is lying to you. Please bring the gun down. You're making a big mistake. Please, don't do something you will regret. I'm begging you.
Where is my money? Don't make me do something stupid. Where is my money?
See, everything is there. Oh, yeah, take a look.
You. Come. Bring that back. Bring it close. I'll kill you now.
Please, don't.
Alright, stay back. Stay back.
Why are you doing this?
After everything. I loved you. I really did love you. I really loved you. After everything I did for you, after all the suffering, all the pains, this is how you choose to pay me back. And you now, you can't chop me, Abi. Me, I be your maga. You can't chop me, Abi. You don't send my baby, you see the chop am. I'm gonna work for you now, you go to chop, Abi. Guy, you see you, for this life. Guy, collect am. You. Collect am.
Karma must catch up with you one day.
What is it? Huh? I'm here to enjoy myself, not to be disturbed, please.
Tino, please, can I sit down?
Sit down if you want to.
Thank you. Tino, please, I need your help. Please take me to my husband.
And why would I do that?
You know, I've offended my husband greatly. I need his forgiveness, please.
I cannot do that. If you know how you broke your water pot, go back and fix it yourself.
Tino, please. Tino, please, I know you can help me. Tino, please.
And do you remember what I told you the day all this started? Hey, Ebube. Ebube. What is happening? What has Izuna done to you? Why do you want a divorce?
That is what I want. Is there anything wrong with someone asking for divorce?
Okay, it's okay, calm down. Do you mind telling me why you want a divorce?
It's none of your business. That is what I'm comfortable with. It shouldn't be your business in the first place.
Okay. What about your son? He needs you. Has your son offended you?
Dino, you're crossing the boundary. I already told you what I want. I don't know why you're asking me useless questions. I want a divorce and that is final. Hold it. You actually called me out here for all these useless questions.
Ebube. Ebube. Ebube, you insulted me. And you did not only insult me, you walked out on me. Now you are here to seek my help. I can't help you. Please, don't disturb me.
Juno, please. I'm really sorry. I really want my husband back. Please help me, please.
And if I may ask, why do you suddenly want him back? Is it because his life has turned around? Or you've squandered all the money you got from the piece of land you sold? Ebube, I cannot help you. Ebube, wait. Do you know you are very stupid?
Yes, I know. I know I'm very stupid. Very, very stupid. But please, just help me.
Hey, go out there and continue your stupidity.
Dino, please. Dino, I promise if you help me this time, I will never disappoint you. Just this one last chance. Dino, please. Dino, please help me. Just this once.
Ebube, what is wrong with you? Are you there for something?
Dino, please, to err is human, to forgive is divine. No.
See, devil is quoting Bible. See, this your crocodile tears is not for people like me. I cannot help you. Ebube, tell me why I should go to your husband and ask him to forgive you.
Dino, I deserve a second chance. Dino,
really?
Please, the tears I'm shedding.
Second chance?
Yes. Dino, the tears I'm shedding shows I'm deeply sorry.
Ebube.
Karma must catch up with you one day.
Dino, please, just this one chance. Dino, please.
Karma must catch up with you one day. Oh, law of karma still at work. Karma must take its place. Law of karma still at work. Karma must take its place.
I should have listened to my mother. I should have listened to Ozioma. I should have listened to Dino. Mandy, you ruined me. Mandy, you finished me. I just want to get lost. I just want to disappear from this earth. I should have just listened. What was so difficult to just listen at least. I would have just listened to you when Ozioma. Just listen. I should have just listened to my mother. Oh, Mandy, you've killed me.
Madam, why are you crying? What is it?
I'm fine. Please, do you know where my husband lives now?
I do.
You do? Please, can you take me there now?
Madam, it's not by taking you there. That gate man in the house is very harsh. Even though even peep inside, the guy does not even allow me at all.
Just let me there, please.
Okay. I'll take you, but clean your eye. Why are you crying?
No, I'm not crying. No. I'm not.
Clean it well.
I'm not crying.
Let's go.
Yes.
No, don't worry. Walk like you serious? Ha! Serious, kid. This house, I heard Oga bought it from the owner. Should I?
No. Don't worry. I'll take it from here.
Madam, this gatesman is very harsh. He's very harsh, please. Careful, small.
Don't worry.
Hello, auntie. Now me and they talk. Eh? Auntie, I tell you, say make you help me take care of him. I don't want to make any other person know. Hey. Hello? I beg you. I beg you. I tell you, say make you help me take care of him. Make no other person know. I beg. Hello? Hello? Auntie! Auntie! Hi! Hi! Someone don't put me for problem. Someone don't put me for problem. Oh! Hi! Hey God, and what should I do now? What should I do? Hey, should I get the police involved? I don't know. What will I even tell them? If I call them now, what will I tell them? Nothing. God. Someone just wants to put me in problem. She just wants to put me in problem. Should I call my mother? It's not a good idea. Hey! Hey, God! Hey! I don't
was begging this woman. I was begging her. I was begging her. She said she's going to help me take care of me.
Wait on. Now who you find?
Oga of house.
Morgan no say they come.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, madam, I hope say Morgan no say they come. Because I don't want problem. Oh.
So, what? Huh? You allow her into this compound? No. Come on, take her out! Take her out! Now! Take her out! Okay, she said now you can out! Take it! And don't ever want to see her in this compound again. Take her out now before I slap you now. Madam, out! Madam, come now. Take her out. Okay. Madam, come now. Take her out. Then come out. If she passes here, I'll give it to you.
If I see you anywhere around this place again, put you in that pool and overnight.
Please have you messed catch up with you.
Hold your ears and kneel down.
Hey!
If I ever see her in this compound again,
I've ruined my own life. I should have listened to Anne. I should have... Come in.
Ma, can I?
Yes, you can. Leave the flags. Who is that?
Ma. Sorry. Ma, remember what happened to your friend. Ma, the devil you know is better than the angel you don't know. Ma, please. That boy I saw you with, that boy, he's looking for where to drain from and run off. That boy. Because, you know, just think about it.
Are you mad? My friend, will you get out from this place before I break your head? Ma, get out! Out!
Ma, sorry. Ma,
do you want me to break your head?
No.
Idiot.
Ma, sorry, Ma. Please don't get angry. I'm the one again. I'll be gone. Please. Please. Let me drop. I'm not joking.
Don't!
Come on. Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not talking again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll not talk again. I'm not talking again, man. I'm sorry. Please don't get angry. Don't get angry.
Nonsense.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, ma. I'll not talk again. And you not mind your business. No, ma, sorry. But be gone. This thing I want to take. I'm sorry. Sorry. Madam, what happened? He did not allow you enter. Hey.
Should have listened to you. I've just messed up my life.
Hey.
I don't even know what that boy used on me. I believe he used juju on me.
Madam, leave innocent juju out of this one. Leave it, I beg. That boy did not use any juju on you. You just refused to listen.
What do I do now?
Madam, me, I don't know. I don't know. My advice has never meant anything to you. That's just because I've been a maid to you and your family all my life. Right now, me, I don't know. I don't know.
I need to help me, please.
I cannot help you. You just have to go and meet your mother. Maybe she will have a better advice to give you. Because I was the one giving you advice since and you were screaming at me. Now you see. Madam, I will leave you here. I'll leave you. You better be going. This guy will soon come out again. This gates man, you don't just know him. I'm telling you that time you refused to hear. Better come now.
Uzuma, I really need your help right now. Please, if you don't help me, I am doomed.
What is it? Why don't you knock on the door?
Uzuma, if you don't help me, I am doomed.
What's the problem?
Uzuma, please, I need you to help me talk to Izuna.
I don't understand you. You're sounding really ridiculous right now. Talk to him about what?
Uzuma, please, just help me talk to him, please.
Are you listening to yourself? I mean, is something wrong with your head? My boss is coming over for inspection. He's around. I do not want him to meet you here.
Okay, I can wait. I can wait.
There's no way you're waiting around my office or in this premises. You can wait, yes, but elsewhere, not here.
Oh, waiting for you outside.
You're not waiting around this premises. Ebube! Ebube! So you expect me to beg your husband to forgive you, not because you're sorry, but just because your sugar boy has eloped with your vehicle and your cash. That's what you want me to do?
Ozema, please. You're the only one I have. You're my last hope now. If you don't help me, Ozema, I might commit suicide.
I can't help you. I will not. When I was talking to you and begging you to listen to me, Ebube, you refused. You chose this path. So enjoy it. I can't.
Ozema, I regret it every day. I regret not listening to you, not taking your advice. But Ozema, I am a changed person now. I am, yes.
So what am I supposed to do? Take your story to a radio station and have them lecture young girls not to make the same error you just made? You know, the only thing I feel like saying to you now is, get out! You put yourself in this position, so you just get out! Oh. Listen! How could you not listen? Then you reduced yourself to this? No, I need space. No, I need... Wait, no. I'm going to come and sit down if you don't help me. I'll come and sit down. You have to help me. Help me.
Karma must catch up with you one day.
You want your friend to commit suicide? No, come on. I'll commit suicide. Don't worry. I'll commit suicide.
Must catch up with you one day. Oh, love comes.
I need my husband. I need my husband. Please. I need my husband back. I am changed. I'm a changed person. Yes, I have changed. I'm a changed person. I have changed.
What goes around comes around. It's unavoidable. Whatever you sow, you must reap. Life is a give and take. What you give, you receive. It takes the grace of God to win pardon. God is not a man. God is not a man. Be careful what you do in life. Love karma. Still at work. Karma.
Don't tell me you've been here since.
So I want my husband back. Please help me.
You know, if you had listened to me, we wouldn't be here discussing this. What do you want to say? How do you even want to begin? Izuna is hurt. How do we even start?
Osama, just take me to him. I will tell him how broken I am. I will even tear my clothes to show him I'm really sorry.
It's going to be really difficult. You have to go and see your mother and talk to her.
My mother will not even listen to me. She won't even listen to me. Please, just help me, please.
Karma must catch up with you one day. must catch up with you one day. Oh, love karma, still at work.
Izuna. What? Hey, Ozoma, if you're going to be welcome in this house, I want that slut to leave this place.
Oh, honey, please, just let her even talk to you. Honey, just promise.
Ozoma, I want her out now, or I throw both of you out.
That's okay. That's okay.
Out!
What now?
What should I do now?
I think you should go and see your mother. You have to talk to her. I'm sure she'll have, some form of... Yeah, she's got to tell you something that will help you through this.
My mother will not even listen to me. I mean, I insulted her when she advised me to go back to my husband.
You insulted every single person. All because of that boy. What were you even thinking? Huh? Now you're like a wanderer. Wandering around as if you never ever lived a good life. But did I not tell you who that boy is? Or was? Did I not warn you? Did I not tell you? He's just a miscreant, a nuisance. Now look at you. What a car.
Yes. Isn't it beautiful?
Are you mad? Is something wrong with your head?
What is it? I don't get it.
Christ. Your son is in the hospital. And the first thing you do with the land that you sold is to buy a car?
Ozema, please. I didn't come here for this, your sermon. What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with your head?
What is it?
Who is the boy I saw you with last time?
Oh, he's my sugar. Ozema, please, I just came to show you my car. Why are you getting angry?
I'm not angry. I'm feeling embarrassed and ashamed of how useless and heartless you are acting.
Stop it! Enough! Ozema, this is my life. Allow me to live it to the fullest. You don't have any right to detect me what is good and bad.
Really?
Yes! Oh, I see. You're jealous. Yes. You're jealous because you do not have a car.
Let me educate you. Better still, let me inform you. That's just in case you haven't heard or you don't know. That boy I saw you with the last time is amongst the useless, senseless, nastiest boys in town that use voodoo to confuse married people, women exactly.
Ozema.
Yes, they take their money, take their property, ruin their marriages, and then they walk away.
Stop it. I know this boy better than you do.
You have to listen to me. You're making a mistake, Ebube. This is a mistake. I'm telling you, it's a mistake.
I don't even know what I'm doing here. I just came to show you my car and you're getting all angry. Please excuse
No, wait,
me.
wait.
Excuse me.
What do we do now?
At this point, I just wish the ground would open and swallow me.
Well, if you ask me, it should. But I seriously think you should go and see his parents. I mean, I'm guessing they are the only ones who can help you now. This is hard. This is tough. There's got to be something they can do to help.
Forgive me. Mama, I have erred. Please forgive me. I don't know what else to do.
Ebube, I do not have any problem with you. All you need to do is to reconcile with God and then go and reconcile with your husband. That's it.
Mama, please help me talk to my husband. Please.
Why would I do that? Why? When did my opinion start to matter in your life? When? I called you here twice to stop you from going astray, but you wouldn't listen to me. Rather, you chose a path of doom. Now you are here shedding crocodile tears, asking me to go and beg your husband on your behalf. But it's not been done that way.
Mama, please, I want my husband back. Oh, please.
Then go fix it up. You go and fix what you have broken. I can't. Sorry.
No, please. Mama, please.
Must catch up with you one day. Karma must catch up with you one day. Oh, law of karma, still at work. Karma must take its place. Law of karma, still at work. Karma must take its place. What goes around comes around. It's unavoidable. Whatever you sow, you must reap. Life is a give and take. What you give, you receive. It takes the grace of God to win pardon. God is not a man. God is not a man. Be careful what you do in life. Law of karma. Karma. Still at work. Still at work. Karma must take its place. Karma. Law of karma. Still at work. Karma. Karma must take its place. Karma must catch up with you one day. Karma must catch up with you one day. Oh, law of karma, still at work. Karma must take its place. Law of karma, still at work. Karma must take its place. What goes around comes around. It's unavoidable. Whatever you sow, you must reap. Life is a give and take. What you give, you receive. It takes the grace of God to win pardon. God is not a man. God is not a man. Be careful what you do in life. Law of karma. Karma. Still at work. Still at work. Karma must take its place. Karma. Law of karma. Still at work. Karma. Karma must take its place. Karma must catch up with you one day.
Ebube, is this you?
Uncle, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. You look so haggard.
Uncle, I was actually on my way to your house.
I hope there's no problem.
Uncle, please, I want you to help me talk to my husband.
Which husband? Did you remarry and I'm not aware?
Uncle, I'm talking about Izuna. Uncle, please, I want you to help me talk to him. Tell him to forgive me.
Wait, let me understand you clearly. Do you want me to talk to your husband or do you want me to take you to your husband?
No. Uncle, I want you to take me to my husband and help me beg him to forgive me.
Really? I should beg him to forgive you. When you decided to stupidly leave your husband, didn't I warn you have chosen the wrong path? Ebube, you are like a daughter to me. I heard what is going on between you and your husband, and I want to hear from you. Tell me, why do you want to divorce him?
Uncle Ozo, I do not want to talk about it. I've been saying this over a week. I don't want the marriage anymore.
You can't just be tired of your marriage for no reason. Tell me what is going on, so I can know where to come in.
Uncle, don't stress yourself. You don't need to come in. At this point, there's no going back.
Ebube. Ebube. Do you remember the story of Umajoto, the daughter of the rainmaker, who left her husband after 7 years of marriage? Do you remember what happened to her?
Uncle, I said I do not want to talk about it. I have chosen a path. Allow me to enjoy working on it.
Okay.
Yes, you did. Uncle, I was stupid.
And you continue to be stupid. You have chosen a path that you felt was convenient to you. Enjoy it. Please, 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 please. Don't get me involved. Don't.
Uncle,
don't.
Uncle, please, just...
Get me involved.
Uncle, Uncle.
Must catch up with you one day. Oh, love karma, still at work. Karma must take its place. Love karma, still at work. Karma must take its place. What goes around comes around. It's unavoidable. Whatever you sow, you must reap. Life is a give and take. What you give, you receive. It takes the grace of God to win pardon.
What pushed you into it?
Mama, it's the devil.
Hey, no. Don't involve the devil here. Were you seeing another man?
It was a temptation.
So, Ebube, you were seeing another man? Eh? Ebube Chukwu, where did I go wrong in raising you? I gave you all the moral teaching. I raised you in the way of the Lord. I gave you what a mother can give her daughter. Why did you depart from it? Why did you choose a way of doom? Why?
Mama, I'm so sorry.
You are sorry. If you are really sorry, you know what to do. You go and reconcile with God. Ask God to forgive you. You need God to forgive you. For you have offended him greatly. It's only him that can forgive you, not man. So if you are sorry, go and reconcile with God.
I lost my way. Okay. Oh, my right. Oh, okay. Yes, I'm there now. Okay, I should take my right. Oh, okay. Okay, sir. Alright. Okay, I will see. Oh, okay.
Oye.
Let me call you back. Auntie, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Where are you going?
Oh, Uncle Izuna asked me to help him deliver his invitation card to his friend.
What invitation?
Uncle Izuna is getting married to Anna.
Which Anna?
Anna, the one you know.
Anna my maid?
Yes.
No, this is not happening. No.
Must catch up with you one day. Karma must catch up with you one day. Oh, love karma. must take its place. Law of karma, still at work. Karma must take its place. What goes around comes around.
Hey.
Auntie, good afternoon again.
I went to Izuna's house. I did not see him. Please, do you know where I can find him?
Oh, okay. I'm not supposed to tell you this, but he went to see his wedding planner. Maybe you should come back later in the day.
Onye, why is Izuna doing this to me? Izuna is getting married to my maid. Is this good?
Well, if you ask me, I would say that getting married to someone who loves and cares about you is really a good thing. So, that is it. But if I may ask, why do you suddenly act as if you care? Because the last time I checked, you didn't. Excuse me.
Izuna, don't tell me you're getting married to our maid.
And how is that your business? Huh? Meanwhile, who invited you here? Or do you just barge into people and start talking rubbish?
Izuna, you cannot do this to me. Even if you want to get married, not to our maid.
And who are you to tell me who or who not to get married to? Who the hell are you?
Anyway, I did not come here for this.
Please, can you leave here now? Everybody said leave. I'm going to push you right now. I said leave.
So don't push her. Madam, can you leave,
Hey,
please?
please.
Ma, please leave.
Mind your business. Don't touch me! Don't leave me alone! Izuna!
Come on, girl. So what are you saying? Is there another design that you're going to bring for me?
Sir, this one will fit her very well.
Is this the only design you have?
Yes, sir. This is the only one I have. I believe it will go well.
Who do we have here?
Papa, you won't believe what is happening now.
What is happening? Tell me.
Papa, my husband Izuna, he's getting married to our housemaid.
The last time I checked, you did not have a husband. Did you remarry and I'm not aware of it? Huh? Let me see my son.
Karma must catch up with you one day. Oh, law of karma, still at work. Karma must take its place. Law of karma, still at work. Karma must take its place. What goes around comes around. It's unavoidable. Whatever you sow.
God, you scared me with the banging.
My world. My world is about to crumble on my head. My husband is getting married to Anna.
Who is Anna?
Anna is my house help. My house help.
And so, you want to stop them? Oh, I see. You want her to reject him the way you rejected him?
Uzuna, I want my husband back. I want my husband back.
How is this my business? I mean, Ebube, how is this my business? See, you're getting involved in this thing way too much, and it's beginning to bother me. Really? You said you didn't want, then he left, and then somebody else agreed, and then now you're angry, and now you're crying.
I want him back.
Please.
Mama, you won't believe it.
Believe what? And what is after you?
Mama, Izuna is getting married now to Anna.
Who is Anna?
Mama, Anna is my house help.
Who told you that?
Mama, I saw it in my dream. Just can't.
So you were running, screaming like mad woman because of a mad dream.
Mama, but you know my dreams always come true.
Madam Ebube, Joseph the dreamer. Why didn't you dream that you will fail yourself in your marriage? Huh? Will you go home? Now, follow me right away.
Mama.
Let's go home right away.
Mama, just go. Mama, go. Let me.
Karma must catch up with you one day. Oh, love karma still at work. Karma must take its place. Love karma still at work. Karma must take its place. What goes around comes around. It's unavoidable. Whatever you sow.
What brings you here?
Please forgive me.
No. Get up. I don't have anything against you. Get up. Get up.
Please. Baba, please. I want you to help me talk to Izuna. I've realized my mistakes and I want him back.
I'm glad you have realized your mistake. But for me to go to Izuna and ask for forgiveness on your behalf, I will not do that. You go to him. He's your husband. He will forgive you.
Papa, I'm going to his place, but he asked me to leave. He wouldn't even allow me to talk.
Don't worry, I will call him on the phone. He is my son. I know him very well. Go to him. He will forgive you. But if you go there and he refuses to forgive you, come back to me and let me know.
Papa, you don't understand at all. You don't.
Do you expect me to understand? You think I've not heard everything? You think any man will open his arms and welcome a promiscuous woman just like that? Huh?
Oh, Papa, I'm a changed woman now. I've changed.
You have changed? How is that my business? Ebube, your son died and you were told and you refused to make a move. You sold the land. Instead of you to use the money to save your own son, you went and bought a car. Oh my God. You are heartless.
Please, I promise I'm going to give him another son. I'll give him another child.
Just like that. You are God, eh? Please, leave my house.
Please.
Please, get the hell out of my house before I send for the youths to flog the hell out of you. Get the hell out! Out! Can you imagine? I'll give him another child. You are God.
Where do I go from here? What do I do now? God, please, just give me one more chance and I promise I will not mess up again. Just one more chance, just one.
Must catch up with you one day. Karma must catch up with you one day. Oh, love karma still at work. Karma must take its place. Love karma still at work. Karma must take its place. What goes around comes around. It's unavoidable. Whatever you sow, you must reap. Life is a give and take. What you give, you receive. It takes the grace of God to win pardon. God is not a man. God is not a man. Be careful what you do in love. Karma, still at work. Karma must take its place. Karma, still at work.
You again? No, madam.
Please, I am here to see him. Please.
See, you see this woman, ba? She no go enter this place. My Oga say make she no enter this place. If you see beating where I receive from Oga because of this lady, you no go enter here, madam.
Please, I beg you. Let me see my in-law. Please, big mama.
Mama, if na you go enter, go see her. If na for her, she no go enter.
Please, I am begging you. Please, permit us. I am here to see him. He is my in-law.
Now this compound I go stay, I go call Oga.
Oh. My in-law, please.
Wait, take her out of this house.
Please, I have come to talk to you. Please.
Mama, take her out of this place before I lose it now.
Honey, please, I'm really sorry. Honey, please forgive me. Honey, please.
I will never forgive you. I will never, ever forgive you. Get out of this place now before I lose it on you. I want her out of this place first.
Stand up now.
And you come here. Next time. Next time.
What is it?
Try this next time. I got to open this door.
Now go police for this place. This is the way.
My son, I know Ebube has offended you greatly. She has done what God and man forbid. Please, forgive and forget. I beg you in the name of God. Find a place in your heart to forgive her. Please, I beg you. Please.
What happened? He refused to see you. I think I know what to do.
Are you serious? Zuma, please, I want my husband back. Please help me. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Calm down. Just calm down. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. Hold on, Mama. Izuna. Please. Izuna. Ebube did not act well. She made an error. She misbehaved. Yes. But please, forgive her. Please, I beg you. I can kneel with you. Please.
Stop this. I'm not God, please.
Mama, please help us speak to Izuna. Please forgive. She has realized that she erred. It's now up to you to forgive her. Please. Oh, Papa. Papa, you're welcome, sir. You're welcome, sir.
Hey. Papa, what is this? Eh?
Son, calm down. Calm down, she's still your wife.
I want you to stay outside. I do not want to see her here. She disgusts me.
Calm down. She's still your wife.
Where do you want me to start from? Huh? Where do you want me to start forgiving her? That she allowed our son to die out of her stupidity? Where do I forgive her from?
Please, calm down. Stop crying, please. That is why we're here. We'll fix everything. Okay?
Can I say something, sir?
Say something.
Steve is alive.
Steve. God. Thank you.
Steve? You are alive? How? Where has he been?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry if my decision has caused any trouble. When the doctor confirmed him dead, I saw his fingers moving. Steve! Doctor! Come and see. He was moving his hands just now. He was moving it. He was shaking it. He was moving his hands.
Wow. What a miracle.
Doctor, please. Can I give him my kidney?
You really want to do that?
Yes, doctor. Yes. Doctor, please. Please don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Not even his father, please. Steve. So after his surgery, I took him to the house of one of his favorite teachers. I didn't want him to know what was going on between his mom and his dad. I'm sorry, sir. I'm very sorry. God bless you. Thank you, ma.
See, you didn't do anything wrong, okay? I am going to reward you heavily for this.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
My son, this is the time to forgive your wife. Huh? For God's sake, the creator of heaven and earth, please forgive your wife. Please. Stop crying. Oh, thank God.
I forgive you.
Thank you.
Yes? What's that?
I've been looking for you everywhere.
Wait, what? What's going on? I mean, Kelly, how did you know I'm here? You've been looking for me?
Everywhere.
He's been looking for me? He's looking for me? How? I mean, you're not angry with me anymore?
Our wedding anniversary is coming up next week.
You've forgiven me?
Uzioma, I have forgiven you. I do love you.
Is this real? Is this real? It's real?
Yes.
Oh my God. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
Wow. This is called a celebration. Anna, you go get some drinks and some glasses and let's celebrate. Okay?
Hey!
Wow.
This step you take could break your home. This step you take could lead to death. A way might seem right, but the end is destruction. Be careful in life to avoid regret. This step you take could break your home. This step you take could lead to death. A way might seem right, but the end is destruction. Be careful in life to avoid regret. Marriage is bed undefiled. It's a journey ordained by God. Avoid the practice of infidelity. The eyes of God sees, it sees so deep. Hold on to the vow you made to each other. For better, for worse, is the journey of love. A wise woman builds, but the foolish destroys. Be careful to avoid regret. Yeah. Oh, break your home. This step you take could take a life. A way might seem right. A way might seem right. The end leads to death. feel safe.